Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Johnny Blaze!
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tony's suit, man. Blech. I love...
Tell fate.
We'll talk about this in a minute.
Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
Hell's already here.
You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Hey, Torment. Good to see you, dude.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
So,
You said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
so Marvel Studios, the film division, is very different from the rest of Marvel. And it's like, I'm not sure of the exact relationships between these different studios and how they go about it, but they have an entire department, well, it's just a couple of people, that look after licensing. And you're allowed to do certain things, but at nowhere along the lines can you approach the look exactly of, like, Robert Downey Jr., for example, right? Like, it has to be close enough to be recognizable, but it cannot ever encroach on the film side of things. And the reason I know this, a buddy of mine used to work at Marvel, and he told me all about it. It's wild. That's why, like, the Square Enix game looks like dog shit. Like, none of the characters just look freaking weird. Oh, yeah, exactly, Torment. Yep. Like Thor's look was so like strange, and yeah, it was weird. And in regards to Tony's suits, whenever he went into the triangle-shaped chest piece, fuck, what's it called? That thing. I've never liked any of his triangular-shaped suits. This is a diamond with a triangle inside it. And I feel like even in Infinity War, the nanotech suit, I didn't like at all. Like, the technology was cool.
Invoking a lesser spirit while we wait.
The look of it, it just didn't feel right. Somehow Spider-Man did fine. Well, that's a whole nother thing. So Spider-Man is still, I think, technically a arc reactor. Thank you. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, the whole Sony, that's still a Sony property. But obviously, you know, it makes financial sense to include them in the MCU now, and then there's Marvel mainline versus the MCU. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and it all comes down to money and ownership and rights and all the rest. Kevin, you said something about getting to play Gears of War Tactics. What? Is there a date on that? Holy shit, this game must be sucking down the energy, dude, because my browser is running like dog shit. Unreal. It's barely loading. Gears Tac. It's what? When? April 2020. What? Okay, hold up. What am I thinking of? No. Gears Tactics, we played that on stream. Not Gears. What am I thinking of? The other fucking Metal Slug Tactics is the one I'm thinking of. All right, call off the alarm. I'm gonna close down a few things here. Let's get rid of Discord. That's all I can close. Okay, fine. Yeah, this is a big stress on my machine. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We got it. All right, there are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Well, that makes sense. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it, then select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Attack cards, how to play. Callie, you have yourself a good night. I will see you again real soon. You take it easy. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Oh, so this has a cost of 2 heroism to use. Alright, we'll just do a normal repulsor blast, I assume. Choose a single target. Oh, I like this. Oh my goodness. Alright, we might have to lower the graphics here. Oof. Oh, he has to move forward to attack that guy, huh?
Here we go.
That's the spirit.
Tony used blast. It was very effective. Alright, give me 1 second here. Options. Graphics. Epic. I think high's good. Motion blur. How about no? Okay. We can adjust as we go. XPL, what's up? How you doing, man? So does each character get... I don't have any cards from Steven. Okay. Well, let's go and get this guy. Is the number... Can I choose with numbers? No, I cannot.
Let's do it.
How would you like your graphics, sir? Yes.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. How to play. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Yep, got that. It's definitely running better. Can I zoom in and out? Is that a thing? No, not yet.
Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Gonna buy some hockey pads. You play hockey?
Who's running the show here?
There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have a higher health total and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Got it.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to
Knockback.
demonstrate.
Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit. Oh, okay.
Gladly.
Can I aim that? Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Oh, is that one out of range? You're not. Okay, here we go. And that will kill him.
Watch and learn, my friend.
No, it will not.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Interesting tactic.
Axe of Angaramus. Angaramus. Heroic card. 15 damage. He's got to move right up next to him. Well, that's fine. Damn!
You may wake up with a slight headache.
Who is the most powerful hero? And enemy. Like bad guy for that matter. In turn, alright.
Certainly made them enthusiastic. They're not quite ready to
Oh, more
give
showed
up
up.
just yet. I must be the popular one today.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first, or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist. Franklin Richards is the most powerful, last you checked. Does he have another name, or is his name Franklin? Because that's funny.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
Heads up.
In the
Give
spirit
20
of
block to an ally.
cooperation,
Oh, okay.
I'll accept your offer.
Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. Got it. Son of Reed Richards. Oh, okay. I'm gonna show my ignorance here. I don't actually know a lot about superheroes. 1 second, please.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
Oh, cool. He's got little robots giving a shield. Okay. 2 heroism for that. The next question: can you zoom out? I know I changed the angle, but not the zoom level. Is the Green Lady Lilith? I believe so. Adam's first wife and generally regarded as a demon in Jewish folklore. She was also revered by feminists for rejecting Adam. All right, do we push? Which one's the elite? Okay, so it's these guys have 10 health. I understand. Well, you're gonna stay there. We're gonna push this guy into that guy.
A moment of preparation.
Fair enough.
This one doesn't actually help us at all now, I don't think. Oh! I can push him into a rock, though. That works.
Let's give it a go.
Don't ask who the most powerful character is in comics. It can start a war.
I know that wasn't your
Oh, I was just curious. There has to be an objective. Well, not necessarily, but a top 3 at least, right? All right. End turn.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed,
Ah, shit.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
interesting. A spell to change the
Okay,
very
so we're gonna have
demeanor of
to
our
air
enemies.
superiority.
Something
Damages
along
every
the lines of
enemy.
the psionic manipulations
Do it.
of Eros of Titan.
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds.
Not
That
bad.
didn't work.
Not great, but not bad.
One Above All is in DC. I mean, it doesn't matter what franchise or you know, whatever. It was just a general question, yeah. Okay, Blast will kill someone, but we need to keep them in push distance. So let's get rid of actually one of the ones next to Doctor Strange.
Getting it done any way we know how.
And then we'll use the last one
All have to be pretty.
to get him. So it seems like he has to walk forward or teleport forward to cast this attack, which is fine. But does he revert back to here or does he stay there? Oh no, let's find out. Ah, shoot. Okay, the angle matters, huh? I see.
By the will of the old gods. I am a sorcerer supreme.
Environment attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. Oh, cool. Okay. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby
And
enemy.
while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing
Throw
a
this.
rock at him?
Here's another question, and again, probably a way deeper conversation than I'm willing to have. Thanos without the gauntlet is still incredibly strong, right?
Follow my rule.
Depends on what sense of strong we're using. Right, I know there's MCU, yes, comics, no. Oh, okay. We saw him beat up Hulk. He had the Power Stone at that stage, but I don't think he used it during that fight, right? He was just literally having fun. That's it. That's all I can do. He has some shield left over, I think. That's cool. Oh my god!
I think they like me. Oh, I think that's the last of them.
Finish him
Which
off.
is good. I might as well just stepping outside the restaurant.
I'm the one who's still single.
What's up, Base? Good to see you, dude. Nice seeing you earlier today as well. Multi-KO.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Whoa.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the
Aaronator,
wards
what's
of
up?
protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We got Carol. I like her look.
I hope you're ready for this.
Photon beam.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
All right.
You know I don't mess around.
For Australia,
Besides,
got
we picked up some
Argentina
crazy
at the
gamma readings coming from, well,
World Cup.
here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and
It's
all
2 to
those
1.
green lights.
Oh, they've had the
Yes,
final?
but not while you failed to use the front door.
Sorry, I haven't been keeping up
Hi,
on
how about
football,
we discuss
soccer.
proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Well, we get a free hit here. That's cool. Can't perform this action. Why? Oh, it costs hair. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Switching targets. Use tab to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Okay. Have a quick look what's going on here. We'll get the two that are about to attack Tony at the very least, right? Oh, okay. Can't do that.
This won't end. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
Have to give your cat some anti-flea drops.
Fighting on our level yet.
Really distrustful afterwards. I think with the flea stuff, like I know it must feel annoying, but I think it might actually hurt a little bit too. Like the I mean, it's very strong, obviously. Yeah, no, it sucks giving that to pets. Redraw. How to play. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Okay, so we can't even use this card, Carol. The last card in your hand. Photon Beam costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2. Try using redraw. Okay. Jab. That is a punch.
Ready up. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
In turn.
I serve until the end.
Oh!
Your efforts will never
Okay, that's
deter.
Strange's symbol. I get it. My bad.
Beta moving into position.
I just thought that was a generic. They're all attacking Strange. They don't like him at all. Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect attack, or environment attack. Select any location on the ground with left mouse button to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units. You must move and kick the couch first. Alright. Use tab to switch heroes. I figured that one out already. Kick this, yeah. Camera, hello? There we go. Bit better. I think that's only gonna hit 1, maybe 2. Oh, no, there we go.
Not a problem.
Choosing what to play. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old.
Agamotto's Gaze. Skill. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Starts next turn with 4 cards. 4 card plays. I see. That's powerful as hell. This is 5 damage. This is 5 damage. Alright. 10, 5, 10.
Watch and
Love the effort.
I could have actually done that a different way. That's okay. I'm sure it won't be too stressful.
take this.
Fair enough. I'm saving my energy till we need it. Fail, Smydra.
Out of card plays. Alright.
By her command. Awaiting reinforcements.
Oh my god, they just keep coming.
Let's not waste any more time.
Finish the battle. Use what you've learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum.
These guys just keep showing up.
Thank you,
They
Tony.
are
Yes.
surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Do it again.
Watch closely.
That was something.
Okay, so Photon Beam does 10 damage. Damage each enemy in a line. Okay. Well, you can do that from where you are, I think. Yeah.
Don't blink.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Move back.
Move back.
It's all
Immediately
starting
fires.
too well. We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be...
I've heard some small star cruisers that went up. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Other than Carol, who is the strongest Avenger.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Green Lady.
Gozer?
Lilith.
Gozer.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone.
No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa!
Nice.
What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the...
Midnight Sun.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh, you get to choose an actual hero. Okay. Face D? No. Half up ponytail? There we go. That looks good. Facial hair. That... you know what? Yeah, okay. No snake body type? No. Mask and femme presenting only.
Who tamed the night? Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
A reference to the new movie then? I'm excited to see it. It's Mahershala what pronunciation? Mahershala Ali. Yeah.
So
Good
cold.
casting choice. Very good.
But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
His armor looks
A
good.
vampire. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Thanks. All right.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
New hero available. Blade is available. Team friendship level. What is this? Nice looking sword. Edit deck. Quick strike, strike, make him bleed, stake. Lifesteal. Eric Brooks. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Okay. Oh, this is an actual game now. To Nico.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So... welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Select a mission.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older.
long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum to find Scarlet Witch and stabilize the wards. Rewards.
6 hours, 43 minutes,
Gamma
80
coil.
seconds, and counting.
Okay. Speak to Doctor Strange.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral... Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
So it seems like there's some...
As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Some repercussions for your decision-making when it comes to dialogue. We gain 2 friendship points.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Limbo portal.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond.
Why does it sound like Caretaker's talking at you over a radio?
Your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Magic. Magic is the
It was
problem.
just a simple miscommunication.
Yeah, loading times. Okay. Not wrong.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
I'm walking here.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Dedicated.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
40 HP,
Looks
bro.
good to see you,
20
I'm
HP.
afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
All right. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. That's a nice one. Make him bleed. Draw 1 card. The next 2 damage cards apply 2 bleed. Strike. Chain 2. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Okay.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Attacks with the with the keyword quick will refund the card when used to KO an enemy. Use quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and a refund. Ah shit, I don't have any minions though. Yes I do. But I lose the card. How far can I move? Oops. Alright. Have a look.
I have
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh. Okay, cool.
Watch closely. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon
Hard
hands
play
occasionally.
refunded. Right. Blessing of the Vishanti. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until later discarded. 2 redraws. And I can't redraw everything, right? No, but we can stake. Confirm ability selection. Yes.
exactly what I needed.
Okay. Played or discarded. 25 damage. Will that finish off the dude? I think it will, actually. No, he's got 35. Still, that's worth doing, I think. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they're drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by the hero's critical damage stat.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Alright, how does bleed work? For the next 2 turns, this unit takes 10 damage. At the end of their turn, ignores block and resist. Well, he's dead. And I think that's all I can do. Yeah. Okay. Blade's gonna take a big hit. Goes Doctor Strange twice.
We will never forsake her. Taking the shot. Payback's gonna be fun.
have to do better than that.
Do environmental stuff. Oh shoot, you're right. I had one point left.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Alright, what do we got? Make him bleed again. Agamotto's gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Well, that'll insta-finish someone if I can get that move back. Quick slash. 5 damage. Axe of Angaramus. Apply 2 weak, enhance with 4 heroism. Plus 15 damage. Oh, sick! You can actually bank heroism. Got it. Alright. Nope, not that one. This one.
Watch and learn. Just what this battle requires.
Knockback and quick. Oh. They're regular attack cards. Alright, my bad.
Follow my movement.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Card play refunded. Nice. This does 33 damage. Jesus. I have 2 card plays left. This guy's a minion. 10 HP, 20 HP. I don't have any multi-hits. That costs 4. You take out this dude with 1 hit. What does a stack of newspapers do? Let's find out.
Let's give it a go.
Okay. Well, that actually makes things a little bit easier now. Oh, that's gone down now. Whoops. Right, so I have to do another quick slash first.
That's a neat trick.
You should try spinning. That's also a neat trick. This costs 4. If we get this guy, that leaves me with 1, and then I might have another environmental attack, maybe. Negative. What do these do? Oh, they just push people into them. The depth of field effect? You know, I've been playing Raid Shadow Legends on PC, and it's a lot better than the mobile version. It performs really well, and it has like the graphics are really good, and it does that depth of field attack quite a lot, and it looks really, it's very effective.
Get out of there! Lucky shot.
16 damage. Damn, dude.
It will all be over soon.
Wanda is calling out.
Yeah.
To concentrate and I won't be doing that again.
So environmental objects glow if you can interact with them.
Getting better every day.
We leveled up.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening!
Oh, the compression of that video. It looks horrible.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll do more testing on the environmental stuff.
Going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Defeat Fallen Venom. To complete the mission, Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now...
Okay, so anything with a yellow outline looks like it can be pushed or maybe you can push them into it. And then there's these blue things, which I don't know what they do. They seem to be electrical.
Juices and eat it with his spleen.
Alright, Boss Venom. 133 health. Damn. Strike. 6 damage this time. So that's a critical draw. We can hit twice. These guys have... Oh, these are just randos. Okay. Slide. So we can actually push that into, well, I assume a target. What happens if we hit these then? I wonder if that's worth doing. Give that a shot, I guess. This is also a... Shit. But here's the problem. Well, no, we still get +1. We can go chain. We can hit Venom as well. It'll be 12 damage. I mean, it's a start.
You will suffer for that.
Yeah, Senpai launch day today, I think. I didn't even know anything about it. They sent me a key. I'm like, check it out. And then I actually watched a little bit of Dan's Gaming play it. And I was like, okay, this looks good. 10 damage. Okay, so maybe this isn't worth. XCOM men? Yeah, pretty much. Be a good one here. Bleed? Bleed might be decent. Draw 1. The next 2 damage cards apply bleed. Maybe not. 18. Let's save our heroism. We may need it. How did Blade take so much damage? Is that from the last fight? It must be. Shit. Might do knockback. Good point, actually, because if we can knock him back into this thing, that would be pretty sick. This does 15. Oh, you vault over that. Okay. Inorganic, passive, detonate. Okay, so that's area of effect. Throw. Alright, let's try. I mean, that will technically hit him, I guess. It's being blocked, you motherfucker. Okay, kind of, well, makes sense, right? Knock back with slash. Good call.
We will heal faster than you.
Stunned. When you did stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stunned unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately. You can maneuver, yes, yep. Worst part about having a vasectomy and owning a pit bull. Doesn't sound like a good combination at all.
Soon we eat.
He gets revived straight away. And still attacks, apparently. Okay.
More fuel for the fire. This house belongs to Mother now.
Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card.
Start with your juicy and
Heal. Restore 30 health.
slowly savor your delicious brains.
Yep, gotta do that.
Children so
Shit.
Thankfully, no.
The light will carry you onward.
My humble thanks, friend.
Okay, we now have 5. Oh, 2 weak. Is also enhanced. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Negative. Forceful knockback in any direction and discard a random card. Let's hit this. Might as well. Symbiote Skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering that, use ranged or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom. Symbiote Skin removed. So he's able to bind attackers when he has like a... when he's in that, I guess, defensive stance. I got one card play left. Good. We could have him flip here. Move him over here.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. This won't end well for you.
And we got the refund on it too. Nice.
I haven't felt this good in years.
+5 health, +2 offense. Sick. That might not be bad, actually. We can't actually use any of the cards drawn, but we get 4 card plays next turn. I have this. You have the Spider of Vengeance skin. Do I want it? I'm not sure. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Tradition.
Oh, it's an unlockable in the game? Sure. Yeah. I think we're done.
You are within our reach. Stand here.
Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Can't break free.
Reinforcements incoming, of course. A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage similar to minions.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up
Enemy
against.
area of attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move any nearby enemies. Heroes to safety. Tip. Knock enemies into the area attack to turn the tables. Okay, so he's about to fucking explode, which means Blade's about to die. Does he have 1 HP while he's in this form? Can't even select him. No, this okay. The goo has 1 HP. I got it. Can you knock back on Blade? Maybe. I don't really want to use a hard play if I can avoid it. Let's see what we got here. One. Miss. You sent the link they attached? Oh. It seems we have not Oh, okay. I've probably got to. I got to create a 2K account as well. Yeah. So this isn't gonna do. This area of effect isn't gonna do that much damage. And in fact, if we leave Blade there, I mean, the only problem is we can't use him this turn, but that'll get rid of that for us. The damage that it does isn't a lot. Like, see this guy here? It's gonna take like only a small fraction. I'm assuming that's the area of attack spell, and not that he's going to get attacked directly. But also, you can see the same thing on Doctor Strange as well.
Let me show you the
Now's the time to use this as well. We need 2 for that. We have a quick attack, which is good. This is knockback, also quick. So we'll get the refund for those.
Prepare yourselves.
Use the skin for maximum carnage. I assume it doesn't change the, like it's not a gameplay thing, it's just a visual, right? Yeah, let's get you out of there.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright. Now we can probably push this as well. Still have 3 card plays. Unit cannot act. Ah, damn. Can redraw though. Big heal. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Still got 3 card plays. Oh! Okay, so we want to move first. Yes. Six health plus 2 offense. I mean, technically we could also heal. Heal on Strange again. Okay, now I can't move. Okay, you only get 1 move per. Alright, my bad.
The light is on our side.
That makes sense, actually. Not being able to move after an attack.
Your time has come.
blade can still move? Please say yes. No. But you're in the right spot now.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy!
Spoodermans!
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
I like the suit.
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break.
Really
How
cool
about I
suit.
take
I like
Eddie
it a lot.
here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Victory! Oh, cool. 40 points. Mission complete. 40 points finished in 6 turns. 40 points villain encounter. 30 points. Difficulty normal plus 25%. And we got a gamma coil. You don't know what that's for yet. Oh no, I don't need to change difficulty. That's fine. And we got... So you can earn in-game currency. That's cool. Going by Candy Crush rules, you think 3 stars is the maximum? You know you might be onto something there. It's the same Spidey voice actor as the Insomniac games. That was Yuri, right? Yuri Lowenthal. Okay, yeah, I agree with the statement about the loading times. That's pretty horrendous.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
He's still got black goop on him.
Charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
So they've referenced this necklace twice, yet no one's done anything about it yet. Not spoken about it, nothing. Oh, there's a map too. Hunter's Folly. Region. Inventory, okay. Oh, there's more to this than I at first thought. Resources. Ah, good. Good, excellent. So we do have multiple meta currencies. That's fantastic. That way my brain won't recognize when we're talking about real world money or in-game earned money, which is good because obviously I want to be taken advantage of and give as much money as possible to a massive corporation. I said the quiet part out loud again. What the fuck is wrong with me? Spark Communicator is currently unavailable. It's a gacha game, or is it a standard AAA? It's a full-price game. The version that I got was the digital deluxe version, which I think came with a few extra things, like skins and stuff, characters and skins, and I think it's worth $70. I bought too many loot boxes. No, I haven't. I haven't spent a penny on this. I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't for the gifted key. The publisher sent me the key. I didn't even know anything about it up until today.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually.
Oh shit! Arcane keys available. 0. Can't open. Oh fuck. I'm getting flashbacks. Here, look. Why don't we just do... Where is it? Where's my raid? Why does this never fucking work, Windows? Can you just fucking sort your shit out? I have raid on here somewhere. We can just play that instead.
You're looking well, Chief.
Attack Essence. Oh god. Faded journal page. We have moved the Abbey from transient home to Salem, and I must confess, I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place, but there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Shithon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we will watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Tutorial collections. Nah, I got it. I'm fairly I'm okay with that. Oh god, there's crap everywhere. Look at this fucking thing. The Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. The Tarot card.
Curious.
Cluttered table. Just cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. No, Dissonance, I was surprised when it let me take control. And yeah, now it's easy to see why.
Ah, I see.
Ah, I see. Chest with vials. Okay. It's zoomed in an awful lot. Let's one complaint I have. I prefer a bit of a zoomed out perspective.
Intriguing.
Org of Agamotto. Stranger's Orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. Powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. It's obviously telling me where to go. We need to talk to Tony to advance, but now that I've found collectibles, we could stay here for a couple of hours just looking at that. One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it's powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. The star, Nova, rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Alright, let's advance. Until we learn what each one of them does, it's pointless in fucking picking them all up. Not another arcane key. It did add the location of the chest to the map, which is quite nice.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10.
His arc reactor is a circle.
With a little help.
On the Stark scale, but a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, there you'll get a little help. Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to
Yeah, so now you have to treat the dialogue options with a little bit of reverence. You only get one choice.
I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker
and I'm assuming
get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company.
the better your relationship, the more effective you are in combat.
Direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Dissonance. Yeah, I would say it's if you've ever played Fights in Tight Spaces, or that other one we played recently. What was that called?
The old room, huh?
Gold and Sunday? Sunday Gold.
Functional. Solid construction.
Kind of like that.
Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
He's wearing Stark Industries merch. It's cool.
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
One friendship XP. Open Tony's present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason, but it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink. What about Spacebook? Alright. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get Wanda, so did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. Robbie Reyes. First post! What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. Okay, so that's just a collectible. Convert it to a painting for 50 in-game currency. There's the chest that we found, the two chests. Attack essence. Distilled magical energy connected to heroes' attack abilities. Used for upgrading attack abilities, modifying attack abilities, and crafting attack abilities. Sources. Salvaging attack abilities, studying artifacts, and from missions. Heroic essence, same shit. Credit, cash, skill essence, same shit. Okay. Reagents. Where's the freaking item that I got? So 2 of 22 tarot cards and 1 of 12 Caretaker's Journal. Gifts. We did earn something from that last one, right? Some truly obscure Marvel characters in this. I mean, I can't comment. I'm not the biggest expert on that, but I mean, that's a smart thing to do, right? Like, there's a lot of fans out there that have their favorites that may or may not be in the, you know, the prime movies.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
I'm earning arcane knowledge as well every time I look at something. Yeah, I hadn't heard of Midnight Suns at all, even if... Like, I love the Blade films, but...
In this thing.
Yeah, I didn't know. Loss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the Hunter now. Just regular guy. Pay no attention. He's a fucking unit. Those arms, holy shit. No. I have to? I have to. God damn it. Sunday sweater gray? Okay, done. Go to sleep. Just standard superhero arms? I don't know if I mentioned this. I'm working with a TikTok analyst. I'll finish the story in a second.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Child.
Your mother. Who's a good boy? What the fuck?
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the
Look, he's got his Vans and everything.
Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero.
I better not get an achievement for patting the dog.
Know the battle that rages within your
You know
soul.
how I feel about that.
It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Good girl, Charlie.
We'll talk more later.
All right, no achievement.
Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
So I'm working with a TikTok analyst who's helping me grow, you know, try different strategies and stuff. He's working with me pro bono. He wants to take me on. And he said, like he's gonna, it's sort of like a mutually beneficial arrangement since this is a new business of his. And he posted a gym picture, and holy fuck, man, his arms are like my thighs. I'm not even joking.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
I'm good.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
I have
well hammered.
The woolen t-shirt of
Caretaker did
strength.
not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Did they just stand there and watch him get changed? I mean, hey, fair. I'm very fit.
I think it could have used a cloak.
No, if you want to explain stuff about characters and be a subject matter expert, Senpai, you go right ahead, dude. Don't mind at all.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well.
It's a good-looking piece of armor. I don't know how effective it is, though.
I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. Man, you're right.
Just trying to earn friendship points. I promise. That's all I'm doing.
If I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Does that make you an on-call doctor?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are...
That's the one who's on call right now. Boo! Sorry, dude.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Your mother!
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been
Hey,
teaching
Steak
Wanda,
Jones, what's up,
hoping
dude?
she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
I don't think he can stand where he's standing without literally getting burnt from the fire behind him.
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed
Oh, it's magic,
within the
right?
Earth
Got it.
itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. Two such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not
A couple of things about that line specifically. Like, I've got to go now, right? The delivery of that is it doesn't end the conversation unless he was shutting something down and he said, "Let's talk later." And this happens in every video game, Mass Effect, fucking Skyrim, you name it. It doesn't matter. Whenever it's flat exactly. And I think they do that so that it doesn't matter when it's delivered. It always kind of conveys the same tone. But I feel like, well, voice actors record kind of in a vacuum as well for video games. It's a tough call. Not only that, during the intro twice, and I think it involved Blade primarily. He was talking to somebody, and then the other person was supposed to cut him off, but the way it's been edited, there's a pause, and it doesn't work. He just stops talking for no reason. It's a very common problem with young and or inexperienced actors. Not that these people are at all, but you know what I mean.
I hate to admit it.
Tony looks like his dad here.
Puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than...
There's the thing!
Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
The Midnight Suns are a team. Senpai will probably be able to give you more information there.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
I'm sorry to harp on the dialogue again, but do you remember early Fallout 4? Before mods, I mean? And how the amount of space they had to play with was so small that they tried to condense a statement down to its core meaning, but it never translated, right? Like it didn't convey the same tone. Sometimes the message was not even remotely similar. It's got a bit of that going on.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy.
Box of scraps!
Founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Tutorialization of this giant upgrade room, huh? Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss?
Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer
this process
can be selected.
Myself out of the loop here. Take a look. What do you think?
Oh, new cards. Okay. Oh. Tell me these are randomized too, with a chance of legendaries, and it's same shit. We've seen it before a dozen times.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Oh, you think I should have gone with heal? I've gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. So you get a bunch of low-level shit, you start to make stronger cards, you combine the stronger ones with stronger ones, and then that's how you get your epics and... Yeah. Alright, so I've got 120 bucks. No doubt we can, or will need to spend cash in here as well.
Farewell.
It feels so weird to have these mechanics in a full-price game. I know it's not the first time, but it's the first time I've experienced it in a AAA.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday.
Kusarigama.
Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Teal, good to see you, dude.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Ah, fucking owned.
Yes.
Got him.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
Arson, yeah.
how I understand it.
What Robert said is probably true. Like, a lot of this can be earned in-game. But there's a way to skip
Is your name really Blade?
a lot of the grind, and that's by using real-world money. Problem with that is that 9 times out of 10, these games artificially
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter.
had
but I only share it with
the
friends.
grinding
You do not
segments.
consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Actually, I take it back. That just brought to mind. What was the Warner Brothers Shadow of Mordor? Was that the really bad one? It was a good game, but had all of this tacked on extra shit. Thank you, Robert. Yep, there you go. Yeah, Shadow of War.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What
Arson, I don't think so. No, I think this is single player.
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Normally I'd skip a lot of this dialogue, but, well, 2 things. 1, I'm actually learning something about superheroes, which I kind of dig. And 2, you can earn friendship points, so there's probably a reason to be doing this.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green, but enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Sure.
See, a simple, oh, nothing. I got somewhere else to be, or what? You know what I mean. Vault training. Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Requires 2 copies of a non-upgraded ability. Okay, so we got Quick Strike. Oh, I guess you'd be upgrading whichever one you selected, like heal would be for the other guy.
There's no wrong answer here.
So upgraded, Quick Strike plus, if a target has bleed, plus 12 damage. Shit, that's pretty fucking good, actually. Plus 1 training XP.
peace.
Talk to Captain Marvel. Not after... Well, we'll get the yellow thing first. 3 credits, just lying on the ground. Put that into a high-yield savings account. A couple of thousand years. Be able to buy a Snickers bar or something. Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Elemental rod and 5 arcane knowledge gained. I think that's the chest we found before. Oh my god. You dig being able to combine dupes? That's one of the biggest complaints I have about Raid, is that you use essentially each of the heroes is pretend heroes are cards, right? So you use low level cards to increase rank, and there's like 6 or 7 ranks, and the amount of work and time required is so large that it is that psychological aspect again, right? F to pay respects. Is this a meme? Old Midnight Suns. Mystery. 10 arcane knowledge gained. That is literally the meme. What's the other one? The detective game one where you doubt something. X to doubt, that's the one. Oh, that was Rockstar, wasn't it? What was the game? LA Noire.
This is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. This is cool. McQueeb would be like, nope, don't fucking read any of that. Another thing I have to tell you. I did put in a request. Apparently, The Witcher 3 is coming to PlayStation 5. So I put in a request for that. I know it's often requested on the channel. So hopefully we get ourselves a key. Underground bunker. Gotta be some cool shit in here. Listening in with Bluetooth so you can cook whilst listening. Quentin Carnival, final performance. Stunts, games, rides, food, music, and fun. Okay, well, I thought there was going to be something cool in... Well, that's got to be Blade's car, no? That is a sexy ride.
Thank you so much, new subscriber. Seriously.
Technology Monkey. Hello, my friend. Welcome. It is great to have you here. Thanks for the sub. Could be Ghost Rider's car? Well, he doesn't live here, as far as I'm aware. Two oyster mushroom reagents. And some plants. Oh, look at this shit. Hell yeah. Spam that E key. Arson, yeah, sorry about the ads, dude. I gotta run them. Twitch is gonna pay me $800 if I run ads this month. I can't say no to that. Sun card. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. Oh, you didn't hear? What are you able to buy in the game with real currency? I think it's cosmetic, but I think there might be heroes to unlock as well. Whether you use them or what, whether they're for collectibles, I'm not sure. And yeah, like I said, Twitch is paying me to run ads, so I do apologize for that. If you've got ad block, go ahead and try that. Some people say ad block doesn't work though. A red door. No, so last month I got paid $400 for running ads, and they doubled it this month. Oh, well, they also increased the amount of time required that I have to run them for, but it's definitely worth doing, and I don't think that we're going to be able to control it much longer anyway. Twitch, if they want to run ads, that's what's going to happen, so may as well get on board. Turbo is a great way. Yeah, that's $9 a month. Gives you ad-free viewing site-wide. That's like I had to cancel a bunch of my subs, but that's the only sub that I currently have is Turbo. And I feel bad because I show up in people's chats and I don't have their sub badge anymore. But then people see that and they recognize me and they're like, here's the sub. And then I feel even worse. I'm like, fuck. Arcane chest discovered. Rare chest. It's a blue one. Okay. So no. It's not local currency, so it's expensive. Where are you, one inch man? Chicken mush. Let's say chicken mushroom. Okay, I don't know what a chicken mushroom is. Don't give subs to Queeb. Honestly, I got myself into this situation, okay? So believe me when I say I'm well aware of you know, my responsibilities as being an unemployed person, but it just sort of hits home the impact that I'm having on people, and I don't like that.
Interesting.
Our fighter, our heart. We get arcane knowledge for this. Breaker of
That
chains.
is something. Fascinating.
Son of this land. You could stop talking every time you find something interesting. Don't talk to yourself. People look at you weird. If they added no ads to Prime and up the price, that's actually a really good idea. I think Amazon possibly loses money with Prime. Like, I guess it depends, right? They probably make the majority of their money from people that don't use it, or it's like a recurring subscription, you know, how you forget about it. Oh my god. A lost leader. There you go, yeah. Alright, let's go see Carol. Ooh. It's like some Harry Potter shit down here. Tarot card. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. $1.50 hot dogs. I heard that the CEO of Costco was asked about raising the price, and he said we will never raise the price of it. But that was really cool. Is that the run animation? How do you run? That's how I run. I don't look that good doing it. Well, let's be real. It's like you're at work, right? And they always say, oh, no running while you're at work. So you do this kind of like little bit of a jog. Your arms aren't firmly locked in place, and it's... I get it. It makes sense to me. Carol, you in here? No, you must be outside. Let's see if we can do something about the graphics. I might have to bump it down again. There's a little bit of stutter here. Oh, actually, this might be even better. Restarting the game. Okay. And resolution scaling. Could do DLSS there. She's literally next door. I did a fucking lap around the whole place. She was right there the whole time.
Move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers.
I really like her look in this.
Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Oh, she's a unit, dude. It's great.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
She teleported to the. We could have walked together. I had a nice little chat along the way. It's already running significantly better. I might actually restart to get the DX11 stuff going on. Save it. You save. A2. The 2K launcher there. Still running? Who knows? Game playing. Game not playing. Catch up. Who's the hunter person? That's the player character, essentially. I don't know like where they fit in the lore stuff. Game not playing. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. Okay, good. By the way, I installed last night Undermine, and that's what I was gonna play today. Get back into that. And also Hyper Stifer, who we raided into last night, he convinced me to play Zero Sievert. I had the game installed. Well, sorry, not installed, but I had the game in my library, so. It's already running a lot better, I can tell. This was pausing every couple of seconds when it first booted up. Face FX. What's that? An animation middleware tool? I would say that the faces aren't like nothing really special. Not after seeing God of War. If you get this, it's going to be on PS5. Just confused as to why there's a battle pass for a single player game. We were discussing that earlier, Tharson, yeah. It seems to be just for cosmetics. Yeah. Or characters. Don't fucking play worse than before. That would upset me greatly. Stop it. Okay, this time we're gonna head straight to where we're supposed to be. Skipping a little bit. It'll smooth out, I'm sure. PC gaming, dude. I'm that's why I'm gonna be using the PS5 I think a lot more. What was the game that came out yesterday? The Dead Space ish game. Callisto. Yeah. PC had massive problems at launch. I think there was already a performance patch.
Nothing is certain these
Now
days,
we're
but
talking.
these
That's
rings are
better.
interesting to ignore.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened.
Wait, that's
or
canon now?
Makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
They did Hulk dirty in the film. I didn't like that
You're
aspect.
just lucky Tony knows how to reach me. It's hard to explain
Purple.
exactly how far out I was in terms of this space-time.
Orange.
It was just recently that the Hudson
Okay,
Yards
so we get another
Development
gamma
Restoration
coil and an
Association
artifact.
purchased this entire block. I'll
Both
let you
common
think about
rarity.
one for a minute.
Interesting. Universal's Why No Hulk? No. I was talking about his inability to transform in Endgame. Or Infinity War. They're really doing a slow-mo walk? Maybe they were? I don't know now.
At night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Oh no, I get it. Like Thanos beat the shit out of him without even trying. I understand like anxiety, but there was that moment. I think it was Kenai. You sent me a video of like a previs sort of scene, a cut scene from the movie, and it was like him literally overcoming that and then having, you know, Banner Hulk being a thing.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
It's the Demon Core.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
A lot going on. There's more than I thought. Carol would just need one card, let's be real. Demolish building. Okay. What is that? Detonate. Alright. That will hit too. Okay, good to know. Let's have a look. Knee strike. Taunt. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Heal we don't need. Strike. And quick slash. Very nice. Okay. Who's our most vulnerable at the moment? 65, 62. Blade, who's currently being attacked by 3 units. They're our target, I think. No, Teal, that's how they get you. That's how they trick you.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
We chain them up. about 6 damage. This does what? 10. Fuck.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that.
I thought I just knocked out Blade. No, I did not. That's fine. They're standing right next to that. Dang, dude.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Fuck. Tactics mode enables you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate tactics mode by pressing left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Alright, let's throw a heal on Carol.
The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps.
24 and lifesteal. That's a perfect number. Still have 2 card plays. Okay. Damage and taunt. Wait. Damage and taunt in a line. Oh, right. Photon beam. That's a very long line. Carol, can you do some moving? Can you move over here?
They're displacing.
Oh boy.
That is one way of making your presence known.
This guy, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you're a KO streak, yeah. One step ahead. Skill. Draw. Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 1. God, that's awesome. Okay. Let's do the old knee strike then. Oh, they're just grunts. Right. Gain block equal to damage dealt. I wonder what that is on a... Oh, it'd be 5 damage. Okay.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Let's get rid of him. Out of range. That sucks. Maybe. No, that's out of range. Okay. Alright, let it play.
get you for this.
I'm gonna get you.
Reinforcements on approach.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Dead. Dead.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Quick strike. Dead.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Time to get serious.
Level up.
Feeling strong today.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's like mission objectives from time to time as well. Actually, that's one thing that pissed me off about XCOM 2. Those missions where you had to secure the energy pods or whatever. So difficult.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that
Got it.
energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break the protection.
I usually prefer quiet entrance.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grunts. 2 elites and then the guard. Has 30 shield strength. Bring down the cargo net. It's definitely, I mean, it seems like it's set up for that, right? Like, yeah, drop. Which does 40 damage. I don't have any pushes yet. But if we can pull one or both of these guys, or especially even him in here, you're laughing. Throw, explode. Explode gets 2. Not bad. That also gets 2. Yeah, there has to be a way to get him down there. That's not bad either. That gets a grunt and 10 health off the shield guy. Alright. Quick attack.
Weak, even for Hydra.
If target has bleed plus 16 damage. I'm assuming the shield cannot be bled. Bled from blade? Ah, this kind of sucks, actually. Start with that.
Get some.
What was that? He was holding one gun way up here. I'm not a gun expert, but Alright, let's redraw one of these. Knockback. Hey, what do I need for this? 2. That's kind of perfect. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot though. This probably won't work. Worth a shot though. Immune to knockback. Well, shit. Okay. Still got 2 card plays though. Get one more redraw.
Time's up for these jumps.
Alright. I wish the camera angle would stop changing. It makes it very difficult to see what's going on. Can I move here? No, I'm stuck now. Oh.
I feel more like myself every day.
All right, Carol.
Go.
Pretty good.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Really?
A weak attempt.
Oh.
How many times you gonna try that?
Blade's probably in trouble.
Reinforcements inbound.
Another one? Same one. Dazed hero. Hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. The number of dazed actions remaining are displayed in the dazed hero's health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various
2
unknown
turns.
energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here.
Photon beam.
You must not let Hydra escape with it.
Possibly wasted though. Fists of Radiance, knockback, 33 damage. Yeah, we can use Photon Beam. We can take out those 3 guys, which will protect Blade, who's definitely gonna get beaten up next turn. Or oh, it's so close. What if I move a little? Pretty good.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
I just destroyed whatever was in the truck, by the way. Let's throw a heal on Blade.
Walk in the light.
You ever play any of the Wastelander games? No, they came much later, right? Like from the Fallout team. Oh, we can recover the artifact as well. I don't know if we want to do that yet. Still gonna have to beat him up, right? Vault. Oh, Blade's fixed. Okay, welcome back. I think we got it. Yep. Finish them off.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
No targets. Wow, that's really a very small area. Okay, I can't move that. Slide. That's a push.
Who's next?
Can Carol move? No. He's also stuck. That's it. In turn. See what happens. Wasteland, right.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
get rid of the small dudes, I guess. Bit of a waste.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Fists of Radiance for 2. 33 damage. Well, that's good. Yeah, go on.
It's about Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
What? Alright, give me something else. Nope. Strike. Oh, is that the upgraded one? No, that's the non-upgraded one. But it's the chain, which means we can get 2 of the smaller dudes and then have him next.
I'm on it.
I am impressed.
Get out of there!
Is that really your best? It will all be over soon.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
What the fuck? Where'd he come from?
We've done it!
The force was so strong, it resonated inside the
Bad guy
truck,
crate,
and the
full of bad guy stuff.
graviton vibrations
I know those symbols.
emanated
Time of the
through
first hunt.
a
That
focus
glyphine
channel
barrier.
to
That one almighty.
the northern
something.
and then bounced from
Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Oh, they're just gonna steal a truck? Sweet. They're supposed to be the good guys, but whatever. Mission complete, finished in 7 turns. 75 gloss we earned on that one. Alright, and we got Captain Marvel.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play. is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
If I accidentally hit Control W
Let's see, how did this work again?
on Chrome, how do I bring everything back? I'm a fucking idiot. I meant to bring this up.
Here at Rockwell Automation's world headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal gram meters. Such an instrument comprised of Dodge gears and bearings, Reliant electric motors, Allen Bradley controls, and all monitored by Rockwell software is Rockwell Automation's Retro-Encabulator. Now basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive diractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fam. The lineup consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in panendermic semi-boloid slots of the stator. Every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible Tremi pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the gram meters. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Retro-Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of Milford Trunnions. It's available soon, wherever Rockwell Automation products are sold.
There you go.
A while ago, I made a video on the U.S.
In case you were curious. No, Shub, that doesn't work. No, because it's not closed. All I did was close the window containing the tabs. They're not closed. Control-Shift-W doesn't work either. I've done that so many fucking times. I should disable that feature. You sleeping? No. I respond to Nico's message. Where's my dog? Guess we're sleeping. Oh, we ain't sleeping.
Intriguing.
Yep, I'm 100%. Respond to Nico's message. Oh. Oh, this is a message through Nico's in our DMs. Okay. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico in case nobody gave you the rundown on how Spark works. Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all left me alone here. You should come hang out. I am retired. That's fucking creepy.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Alrighty.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure.
Join
That's
a
twice now
hangout.
Precious Hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra.
Watching a movie. Oh, this is not awkward at all.
This entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
It's a Pulp Fiction reference. Here's a gift. Photo frame. Friendship XP gains.
I won't forget it.
And we unlocked clothing. Love the activity. +1 conversation. Liked the common gift. Oh, you didn't love it. Fucking go buy your own photo frame next time. See if I care.
So, what did you think of the movie?
This is what,
I understood more than I should.
When the stream started, somebody came in and said it's very much
sure
a dating sim
Not
parts
exactly.
of it. Yeah.
I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
No. We didn't receive gifts. We didn't receive clothes in exchange for our photo frame. Each of the characters was inspired to come up with a new design for an outfit.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Interesting about the lip sync. I wonder if it's done algorithmically based on a dictionary. It's obviously not mocap, right? The way it's moving is very robotic, but it is accurate.
I should get going.
Hey, Pock, how you doing?
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Enjoy your picture frame.
I'm glad to see you're using your free... Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon.
Some cheese?
Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Come on! Cut us a piece. How hard can it be?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh, we got a moral decision here. Hey, Crow, good to see you. Yeah, I don't think, like, as long as the code is good for detecting speech patterns and whatever inflections need to happen with the mouth, all you'd need is a single person for each language, an expert in the language that could, you know, essentially listen to every line of dialogue. Piece of cake. This looks like a dark option. Yet this implies that I'm chastising her? Like, what the fuck? I don't want evil points.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
They tutorialized a lot of the rest. Oh, here we go. This would have been helpful fucking pre what we just went through. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make up in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. So that was weird because you were affirming her decision even though it ended badly, right? I don't agree with that. Anyway. Two-button fucking controllers in the year of our Lord, 2022. We can probably upgrade another card. That was done down here, right? Or is that the training thing? No, that was the training thing. This is for armor and stuff. What was the situation? Caretaker was talking to us. Left shift to sprint. Why would I sprint if a light jog can keep up with the dog?
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
The first?
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Doesn't corporeal mean
Always
of the body anyway?
heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
I cannot answer your question here.
Bloodgate. Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Physical things. Okay. Kenai, so essentially, Caretaker was telling us about the story about how Wanda died. And there were two options. One was, so you just let her die? Which was the light option, right? The dark option was, you did the right thing. You saved a lot of lives as a result. I mean, I guess we can be everyone's friend and still go
This ominous-looking portal is known as
full renegade, right?
Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate. Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
I mean, Renegade playthroughs in Mass Effect were far more entertaining.
Hello.
Trial of the Elder Gods. Ostur. Ostur. Recommended for player level 1. We are level 3. Alright. You especially dislike it when what you choose has nothing to do with what's being said. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's very much Fallout 4 initial release without mods. Context is completely lost in an effort to shrink down text to its smallest form. Fucking George Orwell did a better job at that.
What you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood
This is
stood
just
within
Elden Ring.
these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside
Who's a good boy?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Fuck yeah, now we're talking.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that.
She just said try to summon your companion. He does something, Charlie shows up, and he's surprised? Come on, man.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
These are all minions. Okay. Cool.
You were too weak for this fight.
On KO, draw a card. Oh boy.
Now that was something.
Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. Well, that's not necessary for this fight. Cannot perform this action, right, because he doesn't have hands. Hey, oh.
Your mother abandons you.
Oh, he's gonna sass them out while he's at it. All right. We won't get all, but it'll be close.
Feel my call.
Unless we have to do it in one turn like it's a puzzle. See. Oh shit. If I was in the right position, I could have actually done that. And you can't because you got no hands, right? Damn it.
Compared to our girl, these
Hey Raven, what's up, dude?
don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Alright, what do we earn for that? Two stars, so it's what, one turn win? The Defending Liberators. Edit photo. Okay, bit weird. Randomize. The Hunter. None may stand before the Hunter. The Astonishing Sentinels. A hero's work is never done. Oh, these are garbage. Ugh. What the fuck, dude? Did they not even try? Let's slip the dogs. It's clobbering time. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Perfect. Done. Photo roll. You save the photo to your photo roll. Any photo can be converted to a painting that can be hung on the walls in the abbey. All right, all right. Is this the beginning? We're about 3 hours in. Post-mission photo system from XCOM? Wait, XCOM had that? Oh shoot, I don't even remember. In the hunt before time. A moon seal. An elder artifact. Nice item. What about the moon seal?
This looks like a
Word of power. Oshter's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Is she a Jedi? No. No. She used to be a rapper. She unfortunately died. But they brought her back thanks to the technology of hologram. Words of power. Magical incantation. They shouldn't be able to use that, no? To use the word of power, hold spacebar, because you're not using it for jump, that's for sure.
Ashtor smiles upon me.
Did they explain the choker? Nope. No, they haven't. They haven't brought it up.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Deuces. So it's funny when we were awoken, we are an elder entity of some description. The choker stopped something, was about to stop something from happening, but then we overcame that. Room upgrades. What? A fine nightstand. It's a fine nightstand indeed. Wall frames. Oh, you know I gotta get the wall frame. Here we go. You know what we're putting in there. You know. You already know. You already know. I gotta make it though. Room customization. Bed default. 1 of 8 owned. This is fucking weird, dude. I didn't expect any of this, hey. Customization. Well, that's me. Can I put my... a Carney tank top? That's new. Where's my armor? I guess armor is just equipped when we go on missions. Eyeliner. You have to buy every single one? Top and bottom. Oh. Eyeshadow. Full. What? This is good. What color? Oh god, I gotta pay for colors too? Oh. Right, so I need to go to Daily Bugle repost bot. Add it to Superlink. How do we do that again? F. Fuck. Superlink. Osborne downplays Ray DK. Here's my picture. Yes. Convert to painting. Yes. Continue. Done. Yeah! Done. Oh. Control. It pisses me off that the title is offset from Marvel Comics Group. Fixed.
That looks good.
Goddamn right it does. Sexy motherfucker. Let's go.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Forge.
Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time.
Point out all these customization options seem
Weirdness
to be
and I
completely
were deciding
optional.
what to
Yeah,
do with
yeah,
that
of course.
Nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crypt?
Look at him! Oh, fire!
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit.
Getting big Pierce
way to be sure.
Brosnan vibes from
Or
Strange.
we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to
Mr.
find a way
Burns?
to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have
Yes.
an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I take issue with this system. It's either the choices they made or the system as a whole. I'm going dark. Fuck it.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's
He did not like
to
this.
dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did.
Did he say burgled
Maybe
or
these
burglared?
artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Sick. Research level increase. There's so much fucking stuff, man. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Supernatural fabrication. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. SS. Item bench. Forge schematic. Craft powerful single-use combat items. War games. Foundry forge schematic. Increases ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Way of the Fang. Requirements not met. Complete 3 missions with Blade. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Ooh! I would like that, but let's get this for the time being.
An intriguing possibility.
Yeah, room upgrades is a bit of a... It's downplaying it somewhat. It gives you pretty significant advancements by the looks of it.
How's it going, boss? Let's see what we've got here. Take your pick, Hunter.
Wild Strike, 24, gain 1 vulnerable. That is a pretty good move. Stake, 32 lifesteal. Fists of Radiance. We could upgrade Fist of Radiance for Carol, but I think I'm going to take this. It's a nice big hit. It does gain 1 vulnerable. Instead of thinking about the white and black thing as a morality thing, think of it as this character will like this or won't like this. Right, but... Well, the problem with that is it's going to vary between characters, right? And... It seems to be kind of up in the air. It's very unambiguous, or... It is ambiguous, rather, about what direction it's taking you in. Now, if you're metagaming, like someone like me, you may end up making decisions you don't necessarily want to, or that don't make sense in context, which is kind of the worst outcome. Research in progress, 1 day remaining. All right.
Don't forget to write.
You've gained a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip the ability. Right. So we got to increase the size of my deck. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. No problem. Maximum 4 attacks allowed. Alrighty. Current balance. 2 of 200. 2 of 200. What does that even... Combat outfit. No, obviously we have to... Yes. We have to look the same in duh! Eyeshadow opacity. It's got to look a little bit more dramatic. There we go. Good. How many points do I have? We need different color. Matte black? Cannot afford! Oh, I'm coming back for that. You best guaranteed. Okay. We'll lower it a little. There we go. Positive is light side, negative might be dark side. But I've made 2 decisions so far, and each one has gone dark side. So... Upper face prop. Aviators. Please. Lower face prop. Silk. Alright. Oh. Head prop. Royalty. Whole face prop. That's pretty fucking cool. Takes into account the abilities you use in combat. And you've healed a lot? No, really? Oh my god. Let's see our choices here. Legendary skins. Wait, these have passive abilities attached to them. You can't preview them? High-tech preview locked. Borderline preview locked. Requirement unmet. Research the borderline suit. You can't even preview them? Change outfits daily? Okay, let's have a look. So borderline. Vengeance, passive ability. Enemies who attack have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. High-tech. Gains 1 resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. Okay, that's pretty fucking good. Demon Child. Heightened senses. Gains 1 resist each turn. Doggo gains 1 resist each turn. Player and doggo attacks have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Faithbreaker. When player plays a card, 10% chance to generate symbiote bind. Limit 1 at a time. Okay, let's check super. Master of the Hunt, passive ability. Reduce all collar thresholds by 1. Player is immune to all negative status effects. Ancestors' guidance. Abilities do not exhaust. This is fucking nuts, dude. This is, like, super strong. If you have to pay for them, I'll be pissed. I'll be really pissed. Either way, we don't even have options yet for that. Board shorts. Or trunks. This is our leisure outfit. Locked. Acquire face sigils to unlock. Requires the armory room upgrade in the forge. Those suits are later in the story? I'm sure they are. I hope these aren't bothersome.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Meet Robbie. Alright.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass.
You just resubscribed to McQueeb, baby.
Riles up my own inner demon.
Slime Lord, worth to have you here. How you doing, man? Thank you.
There's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good.
Roll
How
credits.
Could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the...
Was the spelling of symbol meant to be...
Sumerian sofa.
Like that?
I am the scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ghost Rider is now available. Spar with Ghost Rider.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Alright, that's cool.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still no
Upgrade
pain,
abilities. Why are my swords dark? Weirdo. Slash. Upgraded. Forceful knockback. Forceful knockback is any direction, I think. Is that because I don't have one of them equipped? Must be. So it's like a spare. Any thoughts on Tactics Ogre? Is that the one we played? The new one we played? Oh yeah, there was something about it that I wasn't a huge fan of. I can't remember
If you
what.
can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Yes, Raven, but Fights in Tight Spaces doesn't have the letter X in it. So it wouldn't fit my title. Daily sparring. Oh, we got daily login bonuses too? Oh, wow. Just add that to the list. There you go, Robert, if you want my feelings on it. Missing quality of life. Yeah, interface was really tough. It was difficult to see who was hitting who during a fight. Yes, yep. Choose a hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. We get training XP. Combat bonus for Ghost Rider. Friendship XP.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay, so it's there was no sparring in the sparring. Okay, I get it.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I think my attitude, like, yes, we can be friends with him, but my attitude about the world we live in has to match
Smart, quick-witted,
my
fearless.
eyeliner.
Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
We're gonna get a Blade Carol.
Therefore is Winged Cupid
Rule 34.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
+1 dark balance point. I want on all the balance points. Well, just the bad ones.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
God damn it, Ileana. Oh! Dropped a coin.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. It usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
What's the Capital One extension? It's a shopping assistant. So if you're shopping on a whatever website, it'll give, hey, we found it cheaper on this other page. And at checkout, it also attempts to use coupon codes as well. They do not sell your information, which is one of the reasons I actually like it.
Good girl, Charlie.
You also... Everybody can enter the competition worldwide, but only people in the United States can install the browser extension. Sorry, I just have to look at this real quick. Okay, it's good.
Well met.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
She's got cheese as well. What kind of cheese?
Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for.
Like Swiss and Gouda, maybe?
Portal.
Emmental?
Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now
Would you say you were
Wanda
molded
has
by
this in
it?
common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension
No, that's
so
not,
hot
but
that your
it has been
soul
mentioned.
is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Goodbye. When do I start getting scars on my face?
Why, hello, Hunter.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
When do I actually get a choice? That's what I want to know. Gamma coil, intel cache. Me and Carol. Let's go. Combat bonus. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Okay. We should have probably taken Blade to unlock the next training thing. Watch this. The speed ramp, dude. That's why I don't know if it's like because of the loading times or if that's intentional. It's weird.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the...
Yeah, there's a what would you say? It's a lack of cohesion in the product. It's very moment to moment. It doesn't flow nicely like you would see in a movie or something. It's fine. They'll fix it eventually, I'm sure. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Defensive posture. Full force. When certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes.
Fleet-footed. We got moves.
World-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Hellmouth. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Forceful knockback. We've got a quick attack. Forceful knockback. Alright, nice. $84 health on the helicopter? Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's see these cards. Full force. Environment attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Defensive posture. Give all heroes 27 block. Dang, dude. Okay. This one would be a good one to get first. Drop. Enemies knocked into a drop have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Okay, we can't put it on someone. We have to knock someone into it. Okay. Okay, we'll try it.
You have been judged.
Drops. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. The instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, first things first. Ah, crap. Relocate. %39% chance to drop in. I don't hate those odds. Armor. Alright. Oh, we got photon beam. Damage and taunt. Lash. I don't think I can move him. Oh, I might be able to. I take 17 damage. And I've got a souls meter down here. I'm not sure what that does, actually. We'll soon see. I guess if we get 4 kills, maybe that'll fire up. %55% chance. Do it!
It is time. Serve the mother again.
Out of card plays. Ah, fuck. Okay, well. Maybe we take out a minion. Everyone's going for Ghost Rider here except for this dude. That's a minion, yes. Can't target anyone with that or that. Come on, Carol. What can you do? Nope. I can move you, though. It costs 2. I might just save it.
I've been waiting. Price ring hollow.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Your death won't be slow.
Oh, that's not good.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with.
It looks like, yeah, topple. So knocking down a thing.
Show yourself
Shit,
to
he's
me,
nearly
Faustus.
fucked.
I will open more than your eyes.
Okay, restore 48 health, and it's a light ability.
You are your mother's child, Hunter.
So do we earn light points if we use that? That sucks, if true. It's fine. I'm sure Ghost Rider will help us turn the tide. Hydra officer. Him's a chunky boy. Alright, we gotta move. What if I knock this dude like in the middle of this pack right here? That'd be pretty good, no? Chain 2, lifesteal, give all drain soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism costs. Photon beam is another option. Shit, I might be able to get the helicopter as well with that. I got 2 moves. How much health do you have? Explodes for 16 damage at the start of the next turn, immune to taunt. I can move them out with just regular attacks, though. I think this is an opportunity we shouldn't pass up on. Come on, Carol. One, two, three, and the helicopter. Look at the destruction along the ground. That's so good. Alright, we've got a quick attack. If I just take him out, are we good? Just a regular dude.
Hail that.
What did he say? Hail that? Lifesteal. I see. It'll be 16 health back. That's not a bad thing. Hit him twice, that'll kill him. I don't know how many turns this helicopter's got. Oh, 3 at the top. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'm getting rid of my heal cards, I think. I kind of need... I'm going to keep one. Drain the heli. I can hit it. I don't know if it's going to drain it. Immune to taunt, knockback, berserk, stun, and bind. Immune to bleed, corrupted, and lifesteal. There you go. Yep. So we can hit it for 16. Why is this only doing a very small amount to this dude? It's 8 and he has 30. But it's a chain. Oh, okay, so it's 8 total? I thought it was 16. Roll this. Hell Ride. Not enough heroism. Damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. 63 damage. God damn. I have to use that. And I have a move remaining too. Alright, we're gonna heal. Fill the souls meter by KOing enemies to generate a copy of Drained Soul.
Behold the light's gift.
Oh, I need the plays still. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Do I get to keep it? Hmm. Carol's gonna take a few hits here as well. You do keep the cards? Okay.
You're mine.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I can take it.
And reinforcements.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today.
Don't worry, he ain't going nowhere.
Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Is this dude? And this dude in the chopper? Yeah. Camera? I swear to God, there has to be an option for that. General. Focus hero when ability activated. Focus hero when cycling heroes. Cool. KO voice frequency. You mean to tell me we can turn off fucking one-liners in a video game where one-liners don't make a lick of difference? But in God of War... I'll stop. I'll stop. It's fine. Discard your hand. Oh shit. Okay, let's get shit done first. 2 card plays first. We got Wild Strike, gain 1 vulnerable. It's 24 damage. Where's the other dude with the card? Where'd he go? It's him there, huh? 30. Actually, Wild Strike on A helicopter, that'll finish it off. We got another photon beam as well. Only 17 though. So we gain vulnerable.
I feel more like myself every day.
Damage taken from attacks increased by 50% for 1 turn. Okay. Forceful knockback in any direction, and then we take 17. It's not bad. I need to stay here, though. Maybe we don't use you. Another hell raid. Okay, well.
Whatever gets the job done.
That's better. Yeah, the camera angle not changing is kind of good. And this one's critical as well, which is good. Are we in range? Oh, just. That's a shorter attack formation, I think. The pole? I think the pole just falls down. We can try it, depending on its cost. Let me do this first. It's not Blade's car. I was wrong.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
20 damage. And it falls down. Looks like it's very limited on where it can go. Oh no, we can change it. Say it's grounded, you think? I don't have any cards. I do not.
Forever in service.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
21 damage.
Not a problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Well done. Seems like that's the
Nice.
last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Got him. Captain Marvel can now go binary, playing 3 Captain Marvel cards. Will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed.
Well done.
Okay.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Bro, why?
Count on it.
Victory. Another 2-star rating. Oh, great. This is my blood in the streets. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Done. Wait, it changes. So this is kind of irrelevant. This is just one of the people you use on the thing. I was hoping they were like specific comic books and you could collect an entire set, but maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. So what do I need to do? I need to unlock... Oh, right. My matte lipstick. Very important. Probably a black outfit for home, too, I'd say. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
A ramen cup hat.
You tell me.
I get that reference.
I am not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there...
Magic says,
I
shirt says Dark Child?
at the dock
Oh, okay.
Something dark and familiar.
Metal band, right?
What did you see, Ileana?
Now I need to look it up.
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
No.
Something has shifted in Limbo.
She is called Dark Child. That's her made-up name.
All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have
So every time we talk to her, if we're to the point and cut through the BS,
and the energetic shifts that
she
ripple
enjoys
through
that.
Limbo, I will let you know
As do
if
I.
do.
Magnificent. Oh, I'm out of cash. I'm out of cash. Thinking maybe this outfit, it's a little loose. Maybe if we could get a jacket to go with, you know? Maybe. Bellissima. A few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. Okay, so we, again, more choices to make here. I just gotta figure out where to go. Oh. Oh. Just the dog? Can we hang out with just the dog? What do you reckon? Johnny Blaze? Blade? Harold? Tony! Alright. Reading by the fire, playing cards, or fishing. I think Iron Man would hate fishing. Hate it. And he's already reading by the fire, so... Gains XP, gains XP, gains XP. Alright, let's go fishing. Let's give it a shot. Not what I expected
if you die
at all.
again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
Might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
Smart.
You mean genius, and yes, I am. Yeah.
7 friendship gained. We got a common Abby outfit. Oh, we both did. T-shirt, and Tony got scraps, which I assume is for his outfit. I don't know. Open the library door. Okay. Wait, I got a thing. It won't let me look at the thing yet. Never mind. I think it's guaranteed positive outcome on that. Like, you literally choose the person you want to spend time with, and you know, you get a little friendly. Oh, I gotta do my thing. Shit, how'd I do that? Space. There we go.
She believes in our purpose.
25% bonus resources from pickups. You'll notice I picked up something just before that happened, but okay.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh man, Mom!
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What the fuck?
What is it you
Lady,
think
relax.
Exactly.
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I would never... I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
So you fucking disappeared in a hurry?
But you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
That's fucking Lorem Ipsum, by the way. An ancient, transient cipher. I don't know how that slipped, QA. It's fine. The Hunter has increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power exploring the Abbey grounds, and even heading Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the Hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the Hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. I can't afford to remove it. Might be a bit of a joke, hard to tell. Right, exactly. Epic chest added to map. Blue stuff.
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed
At the
to
dog
remain
prophet?
even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, What happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all of the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
All right, magic lady.
Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Good boy. Didn't we go that way before?
Oster smiles upon me.
A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. One of 6 apothecary vials found.
Blessings of the goddess.
Ooh. Namor wields his trident with power but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. The Hermit.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Alright. I wonder if I was supposed to find that yet.
There are cracks in this wall.
Really?
She does not see it happening.
Alright, we ain't going that way yet. You're right there. Peaceful Trail. New haven discovered. Havens. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Raises eyebrow. Hey Tony, want to come fishing? Again? Chicken mushroom. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. I've heard that, actually, that I don't know a lot about tarot. Miss McQueeb does. She said that the death card is actually a good, or not a bad thing. And jump. Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. So many secrets just out of reach, because obviously I can't jump. This area right here reminds me of, I think it was a Fallout 4, this Fallout 3 maybe? Like this unnamed quest, and it had this entire really well written side story. And you discovered it with some footprints off the road. No, maybe it was World of Warcraft, now that I say that out loud. But yeah, it reminds me of that. Corroded Nick. It's going very well, dude. How you doing? All your arcane knowledge do belong to the hunter. Down. Nope. Nope. Dustwallow Marsh? You'll have to forgive my forgetfulness, but yeah, that could be it. Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other. Ready to face the courtroom, this card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. Is She-Hulk any good? I heard people really liked it. It looked very strange to me.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words
Not
may
bad.
be
Okay.
simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before
That was a
I head
message
back
for the
to the
player.
library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Collected an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the arcane chests scattered around the abbey and its grounds. Does rarity matter? I wonder. There's a blue one down by us. A rare one. There's an epic one right there. Toggle waypoint R. We'll see if rarity's tied to it or not. Maybe, maybe not. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to the quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Kinda cool. Oh, there's another sexy time place. Sorry, I meant Haven. That's what I meant. I don't know, man. Tony, I am craving for a Haven. Anyone else awake? Nope. Alright, let's see. One arcane key available, yeah. Arcane chests. Look for arcane chests in the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously open chests. See if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. We got the Rune of Vertigo, combat item. Target an enemy, they will be KO'd if knocked into a drop. Free. It's a single-use item. And that's it? I mean, it's okay.
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
Did?
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
Do I have access to them all right now? Because I will look for them. It would be a very mean thing to tell a player you can keep searching for stuff. Because if you're anything like me, you're going to take that to heart. Alright, let's do a lap. Maybe try to go a little bit further out this time. Plus the shit could be inside the building too, huh? Another one. Dusty. 100% drop chance, yeah. So if you have someone that's really high HP, or someone like a high value target, you could spend that to get the good stuff. Have we been down here? I think we did. I didn't do that last time.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Another key.
Yeah, that could be very good for taking out really strong opponents. Just means we have to take someone who can create drops, so I assume Ghost Rider can, maybe other people we haven't seen yet can do the same. Allegory of the Transience of Life, a common masterwork. Can I place? We should go get the rare one as well while we're here. Can I place the one that I have? Is that the blue one? That's a normal one, I think. Oh yeah, we're way far. It's down here. I guess there's so many of them, it might play to just, I don't know. We've got 2 of them already. Air. Please tell me what, it doesn't matter which. Nope, it definitely does. Okay.
The old magic still holds.
Did we just get another key for that? I think we did. It's a shitload brighter here now. What's the other one we've got? Air rod. Yeah, that looks like it, huh?
What was Wanda up to here?
Alright, so far so good. I got 3. A common whole face prop. And agility serum. Okay, so we're getting other stuff as well. Gain 1 move for free. Okay. I wonder if you have to equip those or if they're freely available once you're in combat. You just select one. This place is freaking massive. If this is the Abbey, then what the hell is this up here? Oh, that's... Is that the little underground bit where we found... car? Okay, we've been up there. Can't get across there yet. Whispering Wood. We can't get through this way either. We don't have the ability to blast that open yet.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Wait, what does? Getting very strong, and this is going to sound strange, very strong Fable vibes from just walking around here. I remember that game with a fondness, but it's really crap. It certainly hasn't held up over time. Okay, if we leave here... And then if we head left once we reach a junction out here, that might get us somewhere new. Oh no, that's down there, okay. Was there anything beyond that little spot at the end, I wonder? I sort of reached the end and turned around, but... There's a little well down here. Anything? Well, nah. Okay. We're running the perimeter now. Right, here it is. Is this it? No. No, it's further up. Okay. You miss Fable? I just, like, the performance of the game really put a dampener on pretty much the entire experience. There was a fair amount of substance, but obviously we didn't get a lot of the promises that we were given way back when. Big surprise, I know. Bloodgate. Bloodgate might be a different rune we don't have access to opening yet. This screams secret entrance.
The goddess must be busy.
This is where she took us first time. Bloodgate. Alright, so these are obviously sectioned off areas. We can't get access everywhere. Fable 2 was your favorite? That's the thing. Like, you're playing through Final Fantasy VII right now, right? What's your experience like playing that? Are you just playing the base version, or have you got decent graphics mods installed? Because I've been thinking about revisiting that. I've been watching a couple of Final Fantasy VII remake videos on YouTube, and most of them are quite a negative, you know. More so than anything else, the structure of the game and how they change the game, and then how the ghosts sort of play a role in that, which is silly to begin with. But okay, so we went from here to there and then back out up top here. Hey Junko, how you doing? Back here. So that's the Bloodgate, right? That's the first one we opened. Got it. I could easily get over that fence. Jack of Blades will be forever a badass villain. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Playing the base version and it holds up really well. Best story so far. The models are dated, of course. So there's a couple of like upscaling mods you can get for it and frame rate unlock, stuff like that. I think there's like, it's not the easiest game in the world to mod, but there's definitely guides out there on how to do it.
The goddess of order approves.
Where does this put us? Beamer's Descent region. Alright. If you ignore the hype and praise and promises, Fable's not that bad. I guess, you know what? Maybe I've been too hard on Sean Murray. If I can forgive Peter Molyneux, maybe I should give Sean Murray a second chance. Oh, that's a good one. Had myself fooled for a second then. Will I be playing the Crisis Core remake? Oh, no idea. Never played the other one, or the original. I ain't scared. More doggos to pet. Ah. Witch hazel. Not sure how you'd play the original without an emulator. No. I've never owned. I did. Well, that's a lie. I have owned a PSP before, but it's one of the games that I never played on it.
Blessings of the goddess.
Black and white were godly games. Is that a joke? Was Peter Molyneux responsible for Spore as well? Oh god, I'm already getting lost. What was that? No, that was Will Wright, wasn't it?
This is which sign?
Nothing in here? Sid Meier, really? Huh. I never left the microbial stage in Spore. And I'm sure a lot of people have similar experiences. I think we went all the way to space and then stopped. So, oh god, who was it? The spiffing Brit?
Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Spore is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits. Yep. This is the one I watched. Yeah, this is the one. Here, look, I'll share a video. Damn it. Why do I need that symbol to jump? Never mind. Spacebar is for shouting, not for jumping. Stone Terrace. Oh, a different shout. I don't have this yet.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Yeah. That's the plan. Moon seal. B is for blowing? Poor choice of words given what we know in this game. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. There's cooking in this as well? Moderate skill essence. Rune of aggression. Unlocked recipes. Okay. Well. Look, Tony and I are just friends, okay? So it's fine. The High Priestess. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Ooh.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Let's get it. Harness that shit. Crap. I gotta jump here too, probably. Why'd they fuck with the lighting? It's very difficult for me to see.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Sounds like a bit of a buzzkill, to be honest. Minor heroic essence, rare gifts. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. We get one more cosmetic reward when we open chests now. Oh, I love it. More shades of lipstick, please. There's a giant purple beam in the sky. Look, my mom got mad at me for going into a library. We were coaxed there by somebody else who then disappeared, let us take the fall. Look, I'm not happy about it. There's just so much stuff. Holy shit, it just keeps going. One piece of paper. That's all that's in here. Nothing else is useful. Oh, that was our aunt, not our mom. Well, either way, she's a buzzkill. Oh, I'm out. It's the second hunter doll we found.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Rare recipe book. There's a lot to this game. I'm actually surprised.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one. I can't place the other ones that I just found.
This rubble looks loose.
Cheerful overlook. Oh, we got like 5 places we can hang out with people. This rubble looks loose, huh? Why would you say that? Now I'm going to spend 10 minutes looking for a solution to this, and you know there's none.
The goddess disagrees.
This is our first proper, like, run around this area. Oh my god, there's green lanterns. I do like the look of green fire. Where the hell are we? Is this the... Serious, where are we? Where's our pointer? Here? Oh! Oh, that's the school. Oh. Hold up. I think there's a ton I missed in here. There's definitely an area above. Like a little drawbridge bridge kind of thing.
Fascinating. Ah, I see.
Some Blair Witch shit right there.
What is this?
Okay, this is back here. Stone Terrace. Purple beam. Close but not close enough, maybe. Nah, I don't think we can get there. Oh, we need the new power word thing. Alright, we'll go backwards the way we came from, and then that should give us access to that little area I missed. I've done that. Shit. Damn it, I should have checked the map when we were there. Standing Stone, Stone Terrace. Move right back here. A friend of yours went through how to make colored flame. I think it's just chemical reaction, right? When chemicals change it a certain color. Okay, so I don't think we found too much. We found like a lot of good stuff, but nothing game breaking, not yet. Yeah, we've seen that. I think it's close to here. No, I'm lost again.
Intriguing.
You're not gonna let me up there, huh? You can step over some things, other things not so much. No, been up here as well. Where was that? That over the little rope bridge. I might have to get it on the way back next time. Alright. We've lit up 2 of these, which is good.
Curious. That is something.
Breaker of chains. What did that do before? There's 4 of them. We've found 2. That's by paying respects. What have we not seen? In the grotto. Another masterwork. That might be a painting, actually. No, it's the altar. Okay. Sleep time. we allowed to make stuff? Does Tony have to be here every time? Hey, what are you doing down here?
Good girl, Charlie. Wait here, girl. Ah, I see. Intriguing.
One of these might be the research table. I think that was there before, though. Alright. Come back during the day? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more open now. We can go do whatever missions we want.
Find something?
Actually, that's a fair question. Why? Where? Do that again. Way they're looking at each other. I dig that. Yeah, I don't have any keys. There I go. Is this my bedroom? It is. So I wasn't expecting that aspect of the game at all. Little adventuring. Oh.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
You want the
and
truth?
What truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Alright, I forgot about this Superlink business. Oh, and research. So we still need to do another mission with Blade. Seeing Ghost Rider in action has given us a few ideas about how we could harness this Hellfire Forge of yours. Tier words. New suits. Tony Stark. Level 4 research. 1 day. Complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Yeah. I'm all about that. Do it. How do I select it? I can't select it. So about hashtag astounding Spider-Man, are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of us won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. War room. And we've got the library to visit. Fucking Agatha. Inventory. Now we got reagents. 52 chicken mushroom. The tender flesh of this mushroom is a delicacy. Masterworks. Oh yeah, it's paintings. Okay. Quest items. Okay, so these are recipes. We don't have the ability to cook yet. Combat items, empty slots, autocomplete. Oh, it's only going to give me one. Take that. Can only carry one. Okay. If TikTok bans you, you must be reprehensible. Yeah, it's come on, come all, get your hate speech here. Hey-oh. Oh, you're bad. I don't like you. Yeah, I got banned for that. It's kind of weird. Not uncommon though. It happens all the time. If people don't like you, they can just go ahead and report you.
I never catch anything
and
with
TikTok.
tiny sunfish.
Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, torment. Yeah, for hate speech. Last night. The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems to receive new rewards. Practice makes perfect. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? Choose a response. A true warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition, and study, not fire and fury. We get 28 credits, which is... I might as well spit in my face. Train like you fight, with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. 10 Iron Man critical chance. Increases the chance for a drawn card to be critical and deal increased damage. Iron Man 30% injury chance. Iron Man ability. Common. Don't spit in my face.
Thanks, Hunter.
Reward.
For a recently animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture, you're a good hang.
Did you say I'm a good hang? Tony, you want to go for a walk? Daily sparring. Oh, I get it, yeah. It's fine. Cost 20 credits. Choose a hero to instruct you in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. Training XP. Wait, cost 20 credits. I gotta pay to... Fine. We get an arcane key. Okay. Choose a partner. We can't go with him.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage.
3 friendship XP. 1 training XP. 4 or 5. We're almost to the next level with Tony. Great abilities.
No pain, no gain.
Requires 2 copies of a non-upgraded ability. Environmentalist. Not enough resources. Oh, shit. Okay. I get it. I've been spending this garbage, which means we have to find it randomly or earn it from battles. Bummer. Thanks, Blade. Bye.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
A new post was added to Superlink. Messages. That was over a day ago. We still can't do this. Why not? Research level 1. Maybe I think we have to go down into the thing.
Hunter.
Hi, Blade. Check the bench thing. Yeah, that's what I think. Yep.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh, there we go. So that's the first one we did. Truth Serum. Carol says Hydra has a kill switch in most of their soldiers that prevents them from talking once they're down. We might be able to nullify the effect if we can find the right frequency. Complete 1 hero op with Captain Marvel. Alien alloys. Carol was looking for a little more raw horsepower out of Central, so she called in a favor from a distant relative. When I say distant, look, these things aren't exactly plug and play, so a little research might be in order first. Cree processor, war room schematic, gain more intel when decrypting caches. Run 2 hero ops at a time. The hero ops, we don't know about them yet. Start research on that guy. Problem. Forge upgrades. Gamma coil analysis. Yeah. $50 to upgrade my foundry. Shit, that $28 that I turned down before doesn't look so bad anymore. Reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, we will get that, and then we will.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
And then we will look at gamma coil analysis.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? No peeking now. What do you think?
Light and dark abilities. Yep, got it. Understood. Push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment, right? Restore an ally to full health. Cure. This takes 20 damage. So this is a dark ability. Yep, we do that. Hellmouth. Create a drop. Knee strike. Or whip.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
This is a dark ability as well, I think. We can upgrade it either way. Got it.
Farewell.
Yep. My glutes are still tight.
So there's essentially one interface.
Curious.
One bench.
I suppose I could banish Venom to one of the lesser voids, but somehow...
Yeah, yep,
feels
started the
wrong,
second
knowing that
research.
Lilith is the one truly responsible for his recent outbursts.
Double check. Pretty sure we got it.
Shh. Tony is working.
Yeah. So we've got a level 1, which I just started, and then some level 4s. The one I really wanted was that one. We still have to do 3 more Ghost Rider missions, though.
Later.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
That's where I'm going. It's Carol. As bad as Auntie.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I never say that again.
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st century. You'll get used to it eventually.
One moment. $45 credits. Epic whole head prop and something else.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse
Random
with
one-off
the Elder
missions.
Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among
Yeah, I have a
the
feeling
stones
when it
and enter
opens
a
up,
sort
we'll
of meditative
get a choice on the
trance.
table. We'll have to choose where to
They
go.
say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood
Kind of
never
like,
knew for
do
sure
you remember
who was listening on the other
Chimera
end.
Squad? I think was the name.
Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs
Not
etched
the
on
best
stones.
XCOM game, but it was
But at
it was
first
decent enough.
glance, they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, I get it.
Must not be her purview.
And I also have a feeling that we'll
Things unfinished, Hunter.
be able to do like
Like to talk.
like expeditions. I guess you send like a B squad out to do whatever, and I think that's the. Remember when it said you do 2 things at once in the research thing? I think that's that. What do we got today? Apple slices and cream cheese. I'm not sure. Could be a Gouda. Water. Grapes, apples, and I don't know, man. What? This is the weirdest fucking. What is that? Yogurt? Maybe. What? It's just weird that it's there and then left out all day. Bottle of 18-year-old aged root beer. It's a common gift. Better than photo frame, that's for sure. 18-year-old root beer.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
Actually, speaking of, I have in the cupboard a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum, which I think was for the release of Fallout 4. I got it from E3, I think. I can't remember.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these
Do not
things in
open?
no time, providing us a
Is it worth
valuable
cash?
and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little
Might be.
minds.
Steph has one too. Oh, right on. Cool. Put jeans over a super suit. She has branded sweatshirt. She works out a lot. Oh.
Tell me you found something good.
Well, I don't know yet.
I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research.
What the fuck?
Okay, Central. Work your magic. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies?
11 intel points. Hero Ops unlocked. The Not So Good Doctor, Common, Hell's Kitchen. So here's the side missions that we're probably going to be doing.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Yep.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Yeah, so you run multiple of these at the same time. That's how we unlock the other research project, which is fine. Captain Marvel. Start.
I think I can handle that.
Well, why are you still using the computer? Get the fuck out there! Alright. So we need Intel Keisha, so she's gone for a day, which means she won't be available for... The Abbey is now yours to explore. Check your objectives and the map to see what's available, and look around to see if any heroes could use a hand. Missions are waiting on the mirror table when you're ready. If you'd like to review tutorials, they're always available in the settings menu. Okay, we finally got there. A remote op, that's the one, yeah. See, Carol's gone now. She stopped using the computer. Take a browser history, though. What? Carol!
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I would like that eye color in real life.
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
WebMD is updating its server because of a virus. Well, they think that it was a virus, but it could be malaria, kidney failure, a heart murmur, gallstones, or possibly lupus.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
It's never lupus?
Air Force pilot.
It was once.
I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel.
Oh no, Synth.
Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course. Sorry. Hope I didn't hurt you.
I wonder if it shows who needs help on the map. It's just got the library. Robbie, Blade, Carol. This hero is working. I get it. I get it. I'll go. Alright, back to the library.
Yes, dear?
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
That's more than once she said that.
You got me there, dear.
Torment, what are you downloading?
The moon seals.
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key.
Oh, this one,
With the
okay.
right
It's
power,
50 gig.
used
Yeah,
by
it's
the right
pretty
person,
fucking big.
The energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay, bye.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave
That's
someone
reasonable,
free
actually.
rein at the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Social media.
Don't leave poor Spider.
That would actually be
waiting
funny.
Too long now.
Before I do that, I want to... New ability to upgrade. No, I can't afford it. Hello? Well, waypoint. How do I get to... Heroes? Edit deck. Here we go. I have a whip and a dark heal. We want to get rid of... that, put that in. Flash upgraded. Wild strike included. Right, we can upgrade one of those. Got it, got it. Must have 8 abilities, at least 1 attack, at least 1 skill, at least 1 heroic. Okay. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see locked. Acquire face sigils to unlock. Whole face prop. Oh. Oh. Okay. Think I can afford the whip upgrade? It's an attack. Yes! Okay. Yeah. Alright. We're saving. We're getting that shit. What else do we get? T-shirt. Above the law. Pull from the heroic pool. Resources. No, I see it's an attack essence. I think I tried to upgrade a different one and we didn't have enough. But it's fine. I think we'll be okay. What this? Oh. What was that? Bring it back. Oh, was it a different one? Whips the horror. Okay, got it. Salvage. Oh, we can salvage stuff straight away. We can just break stuff down if we don't need them. All right, we'll have a quick look.
Let's do this.
Yep.
New
Cool.
and improved.
Whip now costs nothing. Cool. Training level up.
Too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Vault training. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. We can upgrade heal, but I won't. And Tony? Oh no, that's the one we couldn't afford. Right. Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abbey training level. Got it.
Do your thing.
It's table time. Tutorial. General missions. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Protect Hydra device, a gamma coil, and an artifact. Gamma coil and credits supply run. Both normal, and then we got find the Spider-Mans. No mission timer nonsense. Well, it looks like these... What would be interesting is if we do one of these, if this one disappears. Hero challenges. This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Challenges. Play 5 abilities. And we get some meta currency. That costs 2 intel to add. What's the giant... It's over here. Oh, is that just literally standing... Yes. Okay, let me go get that.
You feeling all right?
It's $4. Feeling great. Play 2 abilities in 1 turn. We get credits for that. What's the artifact do? Let's do this one. Two abilities in 1 turn. I think I can do that. So that's locked. How many people total? 3 total. Question, would I be beneficial taking this guy wherever we go? Because don't forget, the more we level him up, everyone else catches up eventually. It's what it sounded like. And then we'll do... How many levels with Ghost Rider do we need? Or was it Blade? No, it was Blade. Get that one out of the way. Rune of Vertigo is the combat item we're taking with. No, that's what I'm going to do first. Steineken, yeah. You'd think so since he has to go on all the main story stuff? Yeah. Wonder if we can change difficulty mid-run. Slow-mo and speed up. You got total silence during these loading screens. That's the part right there. Just put a small music sting in the background. Totally fine. Protect device. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so get an early advantage.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Complete the active challenge to collect a reward at the end of the mission. With their unpredictable staff of 1, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and indicated by the roulette keyword. Oh gosh. You have an equipped combat item. Use spacebar to access and use your equipped combat item. Combat items are free, do not cost a card play, so they can be used whenever you are in trouble.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Okay, so the red indicator is they're going to attack the device. It has 86 health. We've got a guard here. Fucking beefy motherfucker too. Okay, so heads up. I can't actually... Wow. Hydra supply crate. Full force. Environment attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Recover the contents of the red storage crate. Oh, okay. Okay. So what do we have to use to play Nico abilities in 1 turn? Just 2 abilities. Okay, so I guess we have that available already. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of turn. Swarm. Heroic roulette. 52 damage. Maybe. How's the game so far? Rancid, it's a hell of a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. Like, a lot. There's a lot to it, yeah. Lifesteal. Oh, this adds none. That's fine. All heroic cards in hand to 0 until the... I mean, that's definitely worth doing, huh? Contains a random effect, which was determined when the card was drawn. We don't know yet, but it does a fuckload of damage. Maybe we should relocate her to here, just in case there is a line of sight attack with her. Probably a good idea. Okay.
You need this more than I do.
No shit. Do we take red key card? Or do we attack this guy? Gonna do the most damage. We probably have to do that on him.
Here's one for ya.
I need a medic here.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
I got 1 card play left. What was the random effect? A shitload of birds. No, we get 1 back with this. We can end him.
Hail that.
I'm gonna stake this guy.
About time.
Whatever works.
Okay, so we've gotten the bonus for Nico already. That's good. It's literally just two events in 1 turn. Out of card place. It's a shame. What we can do... Not close enough. Okay, so this guy's gonna get a shot off. He's got 30 health anyway. Onto this.
Let's do this.
Blade just runs up there and throws it. Alright, cool.
myself.
Ow. Alright.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Ah, fuck.
Finally.
Heroic. Apply too fast to the staff or an ally. Roulette. Attack cards have lifesteal. Counter deals damage to attackers. Strengthened. Increase offense by 50%. There's a lot of dudes on the field. What we could do is control these. This one and this one. Wants to do the challenge again? It shouldn't. Unless we get a bonus every time we use it. P, photo mode. Add speech text, add stinger text, add graphic. Oh wow, okay. It is green, yeah. $32 lifesteal. Environmental attacks deal increased damage. Okay, she's doing it again.
Hope this helps.
$26 skill essence. Days removed. Nice. Lifesteal. I thought I turned that shit off. God damn it. Focus selected hero when cycling heroes. Off.
Watch close.
That wasn't bad.
2 attacks on. That sucks, dude. Can I heal this? Taunt, Berserk, Stun, Bind, Bleed, Corrupted, Lifesteal, Immune to Knockback. I don't like it.
Not slow me down.
Real original.
Oh, fuck. One wave remains. One more wave of enemy reinforcements remains.
We've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Take 20 damage, heal. Restore an ally to full health. I can't take 20 damage. Okay. Yes.
Don't blink. Give the mother my regards in hell.
That's 3 hits incoming. 44 health. Jeez. I got 2 card plays. There's a box here. No one's in range. It's a slide. We push that in a specific direction, I wonder. Damage. 30 damage. Crap.
Even the best can get better.
Quick strike. Okay, quick strike is very good for us. Protect the box at all costs, huh?
Who's next?
Where'd you learn that one?
Ah, shit. Give me something else here. Okay. A free heroic play? Does that count as a card play as well? I think it does, right? Let's move you over here. I want to see if I can get some line of sight action happening here. That looks pretty good, right? Although I think one is defending the other anyway, so maybe not. Yep, it's good. Wait, is it one or the other? No. Hang on. It's only one. Okay. Fuck. Who's the biggest risk here? Pico. Is she gonna get attacked by 4 people? Damn.
Your time has come.
Offensive rush. Give all heroes +4 offense. That also counts as a card. I can't use this anymore? No, I've destroyed it. Okay. Blade. How does that work? How do we 20 damage? It's only in one direction? Can Hunter bring down a pole? No, the angle changes. Maybe. Oh, you... Okay. She's safe, huh? I like it. I like it. This needs 2. Alright, so whip. Oh, we whipping into who here? Whip that guy. Immune to knockback. And he's protected. Damn it. Maybe we save it then. Okay, there's our extra. Let's make you vulnerable. Immune to knockback and forced movement, removed when this unit has no block.
This usually works.
That's one hell of a move.
Pretty cool move, man. Pretty cool move. I think Blade can still fuck this dude up. No, I've got no moves left. I think that's it.
many times is that?
Whoa. It's spinning.
More of them are joining the fight.
Alright, we needed the whip. This level. We got it. Oh, it's a knockback. Is knockback just 1 into 1, or is it 1 into many, potentially? This is not delightful. 1 to 1, so it's gonna have to be slash. I think we survived this round, at the very least. Oh, him's a chunky boy.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Do we do a dark heal here? No, she's not getting attacked. Not yet. I am, though. Shit, I got 40 health. I'm gonna get dazed. This guy's a pain, dude. Very strong. This is a very difficult mission. Wild Strike, 28 damage. Do something else. Is that a chain attack? Oh, it is. Okay, so that's you. And you.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You know what? That's not bad. Alright. There's no more reinforcements. I think we're okay.
Something's wrong.
Okay, that actually hurts.
Quick strike. Good.
I'm on it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
And it's just a matter of taking this dude out. So Wild Strike and Vulnerable.
Well, that's interesting.
Swarm Roulette. Curse. Vulnerable Roulette. Or I can redraw. Let's see if we can get a Gonna attack Blade, that's good for us. A heroic card? That works too.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Big heal. Alright, well, we'll hang on to that then.
Now that was something.
That's it.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Ow. Oh, no, please don't do that.
I need a break.
She dies from that. HP. He has to be outside of the circle, right? Curse shouldn't put her in range. Oh, she's actually moving out of the circle anyway. Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Going for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
If you get a bleed on here, it'd be pretty sick. Knockback. Good damage. I think we got him.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Wait, I didn't get my card play back? I feel like I should have, but that's okay. Oh, it's on kill. Okay, thanks.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra.
Wow.
Good work.
One star. Okay, not bad. I wonder if that counts as a day passed in the overworld. Because we'd be mad not to take side quests then, if it does. And we'll see if the other side quest is still available too. I have a feeling it'll be gone. You get a choice. Very much like that Chimera Squad progression system. Oh, you automatically get... Okay, I understand as well. You get friendship just from going on missions with people. Nighttime? Sorry about that. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of Abby's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date.
Hunter, I was just looking for you.
Hunter!
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
I can't tonight. So I wonder if the night... Well, let's find out. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Hunter! Emo Kids Club meeting.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural
It's
meeting.
Hunter?
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really. You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts. Your
Where do you want me?
soul is in good metaphysical hands.
Talk to somebody. The map could do some work, the interface of the map.
The first part's
Here we go.
easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I don't trust the staff of randomness, dude.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Blood for blood. On KO, restore 17 health to yourself or an ally selected randomly. That's not bad. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy on KO. Recast Witchfire. Maximum 1 recast. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We got the emo kid's outfit. Right on. It is still nighttime, yes? I think so. Tony's really fucking lonely.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometime.
This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Yeah, Synth, like, I don't know a lot about these characters, but I'm enjoying
We've got a
it.
situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be working?
So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st
So we're not
century.
hanging out. Looks like you get one major event per evening. Connoisseur of indie games? Dude, I don't know what was on the fucking screen, but I hope they didn't pay a lot for it. So none of that stuff we can do yet. Right, it has to be daytime for that. Is there anything else I need to do at night? Say we hit the sack. Right, so yes, we can run around and explore, but I don't think we need to do that at the moment until we find another ability that lets us get a little bit further. Even the dog doesn't want to talk to me right now. Oh, there we go.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yes. Let's have a look at the emo kid's outfit. think we need to wear that. I think that's necessary. Okay. Yeah, Exter, yep, you definitely can. But not all the time. Hero op completed, Forge. Okay, so we've got a ton to do. I guess training? Maybe we'll do training last. We gotta get into the right rhythm.
Emo kids for life.
Invite to Haven.
Hey.
There you are. Major friendship XP gains. Watch birds around the abbey. Take a friend fishing. We know Tony likes fishing. Painting with you around the earthly meadow. Watch birds. It's gotta be fishing. Fish.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...
I mean, what is
I'll
the
take
point of
questions
having so
Queeb will never hear for 200, please, Alex.
Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary...
I think they make a good duo.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. Don't bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover.
It's a lucky day.
Well, I had a blast.
10 friendship. I'm assuming I can only do one of them every day?
Hey, for someone they just
No.
dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Where are we going? Watching birds. Sure.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask.
I notice I'm doing all of the activities.
Completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
Agatha made a pumpkin stew. I can still remember the taste.
With the dash of cinnamon? Oh, I love that.
I'm out of gifts,
she wrote
so.
down the recipe. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Dr. Strange heats up his funky-smelling leftovers. I really needed that.
Hey, Tony, you want to go? Okay, you're busy now. What are you doing?
What is it, Charlie? Find something? Wait here, girl.
I fucking hate that noise, dude. Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Magic waves you over. Did you hear about Carol and Tony's argument? They were talking about the power to see the future. Carol said if she had it, she'd lock up anyone before they could commit a crime, Tony disagreed colorfully. If something terrible would happen, should I do nothing? I would do everything I could to prevent it. 10 Hunter Resilience increases the chance to resist negative status effects. And Hunter Willpower increases the percentage of maximum health recovered at the start of each turn. Plus, it's Tony. So.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, these are all very
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Emo kids rule. Okay, you get one interaction per day.
Hail, fellow. Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious to know what you think of this modern world you find yourself in.
Well, Tony's in it, so...
You want honesty?
I would settle for nothing less.
It is a lot to take in. The sights and sounds. Everything is more intense. I'm still struggling to understand it.
I'm not sure I understand it all myself sometimes. I get lost in a grimoire. The next thing I know, I look up and the culture has completely changed on me.
It all moves fast.
I don't even bother trying to change my hairstyle. I could be outdated in an instant and Tony would tease me endlessly.
Like 3 centuries ago?
How do you hope to keep up with everything happening these days?
I do not concern myself with it too much. What's important will find its way to me. The rest will fall away on its own.
That seems wise.
It's still a big world, Hunter. If you try to focus on everything, you will only get lost. Please excuse me. I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
Painting.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
So? Most of us are blind to our faults. At least Nico is aware of hers.
Are you saying you could recognize your own tendencies towards self-destruction?
I rely on my companions to reveal...
Why does it sound like we're inside?
Interesting. Should they ever present themselves, I shall. A joy to spend time with.
We got a rare pair of trunks.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Item bench, forge schematic. Oh my god. Alright, there's our Way of the Fang. That was the one we needed to do with Blade. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Oh, Strange got the trunks. Oh, okay. We did the research,
The
yeah.
research is progressing well.
Gamma coil analysis. Artifact study. Forge upgrades. Item bench. $100. Craft single-use power combat powers. Okay.
An undeniable essence of power.
Very expensive.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Craft 5 combat items at the item bench. We get a level 2. Combat item slot 2. Oh shit, we can take a second item with us. Okay, that's cool.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Going pretty well, bestie.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Going pretty well. And 1 counter and 24 block. Forceful knockback. Upgrading Quick Strike would be good. Upgrading Curse would also be good. I don't mind Fortify though.
was just about to binge watch my story. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure.
Don't worry, I'd have one of
I'll
those.
let you be the judge on this one.
Oh, we're research level 2 now? Hell yeah.
Shh. Tony is working.
Okay, cool.
I'm here if you need me. You're looking well, Chief. I wouldn't mind jumping into this one. I probably owe the city a few favors.
Jumping into where?
Experiments gone awry and whatnot.
I gotta craft 5 by the next day. How customizable is Hunter? It's pretty good. There's a ton of clothing options, both combat and while you're walking around the house. And then there's like your physique as well. I think I can even change it. You gotta use your in-game currency to buy all this stuff, but yeah. Agility serum. Gain 1 move for free. 15 attack essence. Oh, bummer. Heroic essence. Draw 2 cards for free. Charm of Clarity. Gain 1 redraw for free. 5 skill essence.
This should be useful.
Focusing lens. Select the hero to taunt an enemy. Recovery nanobot. Select the hero to cure. Define cure. Wondering more about abilities? You kind of have to see that in
This will do
in
nice.
play. I will show you. Remove status effect? Okay. Out of stock for 3 days. Yeah.
Always better to be prepared.
Alright, there's your 5. Oh, a shoulder. I think that's all we can do down here. Yeah. Let's take Blade on a date as well. And actually... Alright.
Everything by the numbers.
Oh,
We
if
had
you
some
send...
rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
They get experience and a reward. Operation successful. I wonder if there's a chance they can fail.
Bye.
Compliments. The hunter now has the chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes. After completing certain actions in the Abbey, completing a project, completing a hero up, reaching a new training level in the yard, complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to diminishing returns, so share the wealth.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the
Unavailable.
epicenter of our operations.
Right, so we
but
need
we all
intel
know this is where the
caches
real
for that.
magic happens. Oh, hey Hunter.
Compliments. Hey Carol.
What's up, Sunshine?
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night.
That was Tony.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello, creepy ghost lady. Alright, I'm looking for What's the dude's name? It's not Johnny.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate
Robbie.
a kind
Yeah, I'm
word
looking for
from
Robbie
the
and
legendary
Blade.
Hunter.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
14 credits for training. Choose training partner. Probably doesn't matter.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels. A good match.
Upgrade abilities.
Back again.
Quick strike. Yes. If target has bleed plus 19 damage, that is delightful.
We need any advantage we can get.
Requires 2 copies of a non-upgraded ability. Start the mission with +2 redraws.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hold up one sec. What does this mean? Is that because I trained with him? Yes, it is. Okay. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. What was the other one he got? Inventory? I think this is a rare card with the gold border. Fortify? It's Fortify. Encounter and 24 block. Yeah, so we want to put that in edit deck. Here we go. Signature move? Or maybe just an upgraded card. Because these are both upgraded. What if we get rid of all of his heroic moves? Oh no, you need it. You're not allowed to get rid of them. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, the blue sweater. Oh my. I like it. Camo pants. I mean, don't you dare spend 100 on that. Blue jeans and white t-shirt, please. Embarrassing. Yeah, I think we can just change our stuff as long as we want, right? Oh, be still my heart. Yeah, you gotta pay from after the fact, but yep. And I think you can unlock more as you go as well. What was the one? That one. I slipped. Pretty good look, actually. I like that. All right. Blade is down here.
Hey.
Hunter.
Foraging for mushrooms. Me and Blade.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Vampire stories are not really about vampires, are they? More about timeless romance.
Really? Because it's usually about centuries-old dudes creeping on teenagers. All I'm saying is, a tragic romance between a vampire and a human makes no sense to me.
Why not?
People who appreciate a good steak don't propose to the cow.
Would that not just piss off the bull?
More likely the farmer. We should do this again.
It's a date. There was something new came up before. We're gonna put Witchfire in.
Birds are weird, and that didn't change.
Oh, for Nico. There's a few others I gotta switch around, yeah. More fucking cheese. That's blue cheese. No, Swiss in the sun.
What's happening, Hunter? What's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first. Oh. The winner had a mortal wound. Never drew my weapon. How about you?
I was gonna say a rollerblading mariachi band, but I don't think mine compares.
Robbie, we have all seen crazy things.
Yeah, I know. I guess I haven't seen that much.
Just a half vampire, a good witch, the queen of limbo, and a corpse come back from the dead.
Hey, you've seen all that too. Doesn't count.
So it is a competition.
You're asking the guy who used to street race?
Oh, I only got +2 for that. Interesting. So your response matters there as well.
Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
We got an epic tank top. Enjoy your fucking warm apple. Of course. Hey!
I needed that.
I don't know what we needed that for. Alright, let's check now.
You're like a extra extended family too.
How the fuck did you get... Never mind.
Those birds with the wings and the cool colors.
Wrong room. Library. Oh, shit. So the supply run is still there. Can I just do side quests for days? Is there literally nothing pushing me forward here? I mean, that's very user-friendly. Very, very generous of the Firaxis team. It's a very different mindset. I like it. Right, we'll see how expensive the cosmetics and stuff get up later in the game. Emo Kids meeting 2 ingredient list. Oyster mushroom 10, wolfsbane 10, 15 skill essences. Do you like trinkets? Bring those to the next meeting or to me the next meeting. Or do not. I do not care. Right, so Still going. We're good. Blade need anything switched up? Nothing there. Oh, right. We can change our hero's customization look too. Requirement unmet. Link your 2K account. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to do that later then. Damn, dude. Do these add anything at all? No, it doesn't. These look like they're cosmetics only, but if we look at us, and we go customization, combat outfits, this shit has passives. Reduce all collar threshold by 1. You're immune to all negative status effects. Like it's, yeah, it's pretty full on. This is all research. Collect all tarot cards. Complete the story. Complete all mystery regions on the Abbey grounds. Complete the Hunter's Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. Once per encounter, redraw a heroic card to gain Concealed. Reach 150 light balance. Oh. There you go. So we won't be getting that. Not in one playthrough, I don't think. Dark attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. That's the dark suit. Collect all tarot cards. Progress the story. Progress the story. Just research these ones. Alright. Who else had other cards, though? Arrow? Another photon beam. What if I get rid of a Fists of Radiance and put in... that's why. Damn it. Let's have a look at Carol's suits. This one we can't lock view yet. Very shiny. Medieval Marvel. Purchase required, only 300. I just spent 150 on a really nice outfit for my face. No. No. Another blast. We don't need to add that yet. It's a different currency? Are you sure? $300. Bleeding Edge suit. It looks very powerful. Eclipse credits. Oh. Oh, this is your in-game stuff. This is... Damn. Okay. So 300 is $3 to buy that suit. I wonder if you can earn them elsewhere. No, that looks like color schemes 4. Oh, I have that apparently. Yeah, this is just different different skin. This costs gloss. This one must have come with the pack that I was given. Shit, now I'm curious. Who else has what? Tech Tuxedo. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy on KO recast. Yes. Yep. That's a very cool move. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so blue text. There you go. That's a rare. Common, rare, epic, legendary. And then upgraded has the gold border. Combat outfit. Shadow Witch. Oh, I've got that one as that's badass. Sister Grimm. I mean, that's even better. And then we've got different color schemes as well. Common, default, Midnight Sun, we still don't know those. New Mutants, and then Phoenix Fire. Is New Mutants the same? Oh, the leggings kind of changed. Oh, it's a little bit different. Pretty cool. Not a big fan of that one. In by itself, it's cool, but Tony's look is very. He looks amazing. All of his other suits look amazing. So. That's default, which I actually like. Death Knight, you have to buy that one. Oh, that's cool too. Alright. Doctor Strange. Normal. Defenders. This must be from like a limited edition, like a story run for a comic book, right? Very camp. I like it. Carol. Marvel. It's on the Defenders for a bit. You got Blade. Demon Hunter. A bit much. Fucking looks badass though. And then, oh right, little old me. Well. So I don't have any of these unlocked. Right, they're the special ones we were just looking at. We might be able to find more, or they'll release more over time, I'm sure. Alright, let's do one more mission before I head to bed. Defeat enemies. Normal. Normal. Intel cache, probably the best thing to get here, I think. Let's go with Blade then. Generate 5 heroism. We get arcane keys for that? Oh, I can't afford it. Crap. And maybe I should wait and do another one first. Intel cache. This one doesn't have... No, this one doesn't have another thing. Okay. It's a bit much. That leg looks really uncomfortable. Let's take one free redraw. I'll take that. Okay. The heroes you take on a mission are the ones most likely to be available for a hangout that night. Well, so it's me and Tony and whoever wants to tag along from here on out. I'm just letting you know. We got to get that level up, Tony. Operations Assault. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the keycards. Use a keycard to open and loot the matching crates.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of
Alright,
their
there's
stolen
1,
bounty.
2.
Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying
3.
the keys.
Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the ability, such as increasing damage or adding knockback. Doctor Strange enhanced abilities. Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase and decrease their heroism cost based on the current heroism amount. Play them for their base cost when heroism is scarce, or with a lot for maximum value. Oh, I see. Scaling, that's cool.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
And we get bonus redraws as well. Alright, so yellow key card. Red, blue. $30, alright. Do we have anything explosive? Ooh, we can knock you into you. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. A lot of people coming for me. I might activate Fortify here.
This shall be of great help.
Quick slash. Let's take out a noob.
Hail that!
I think I want to roll with Nagamoto's gaze. Redraw to add forceful. Double knockback distance and impact damage. Target may pass through objects. And he's gonna move.
Here we go.
That was really something. By the will of the old gods. Just what this battle requires.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You will regret ever facing me.
Why is he retaliating on everyone? I thought it was just once. Maybe just for a turn.
Strike.
Someone call for reinforcements?
You've got nothing to fear.
Mother, protect us.
Fuck. Is that the guy with the card? I think it is.
We can all join Lilith together.
Ah.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Detonator armed. At the end of the turn? Use the matching keycard to open the crate before it's too late. Bruh. It is the guy. Fucking hell. He's being... That's a pain. Wait, that's the yellow one. There you are. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I can stop doing that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Yep, now we have to focus. This guy's almost dead too. Shit. It is not an explosive. No. Knockback with quick. What's the damage on that? 30, 60. He has to hit something, huh? Otherwise it's just a knockback. Damn. This is not good. Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now?
This won't end well for you.
Give hero cards in your hand +7 damage until played or discarded. Good. Hero cards. Let's see. Yep. Alright, that's something. 28. Fuck. Got one move. Tony's gonna move. Oh, and we got this though. It's not enough.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. What Watch and learn.
That worked. Crates remaining 2. The attacks are being spread out enough.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Oh, I'm No, not now. Do this first.
This should aid me in my fight.
Me?
We will not fail.
I've been waiting for this. A weak attempt.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some.
Time for the real thing. Arm and Alpha reinforcing.
Take them out.
Oh shit.
We are immovable.
The more the merrier.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate.
Got it.
Get
Relax,
that
lady.
key card.
28 damage. That's the shield dudes. Well, most of the shield gone. Okay, we got some good stuff here.
That was the last crate.
Good money.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Okay, all I gotta do is move away from them. No problem. Tony, wake up.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
$37. Level up.
Back to me.
Plus 14 health, plus 3 offense.
Get it done any way we know how.
I need a medic here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Do it again.
That'll work.
We're 10 heroism. I want to see what we can do with Doctor Strange. Speaking of Doctor Strange, he's about to be attacked twice.
Forever in service.
You must be proud of yourself.
wasn't very nice.
Finally, it's my turn.
Allow me to compose myself.
Into bonus while you have a minimum amount of heroism. Heroic ability costs adjust each bonus threshold. Fail Smydra. Oh, I love it. Surgical Strike. Chain 2. One for each card in the hand. Fails. Oh shit. Oh shit. Son, you're in trouble.
Fair enough. Love the effort.
That takes him out of there. It is 44 damage. It's not enough though. If this guy's going to explode, I think this puts him, yep, in the circle of death. That's bad. What about this though? Oh, that's not bad. About 1, then 2. He's in the circle. Shit. That's fine, I guess.
Signature move.
Stunned him. Oh, sick. Very nice. And we'll get Doctor Strange to finish him off. I think that's it. I think we're... Yep.
I'm afraid I'm not much good like this.
I think you're just fine.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
He took so much damage because his outfit isn't very good. We have to put his outfit back to normal. Yep. I think that's definitely what happened there. 2 stars. Heroic 1. Increased challenge and reward in combat. New difficulty unlocked. Enemy health plus 25%. Enemy offense plus 12.5%. 1 revive per mission. Hero XP plus 10%. Mission gloss bonus plus 50. Why would you take me from normal to heroic? Oh, that is the next difficulty. Ultimate 3. Enemy health plus 125%. Enemy offense plus 100. No revives. Additional enemy reinforcements. Hero XP plus 40%. Mission gloss 175. Doctor Strange, that's not better. It's dark as shit. Come on, what else you got? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Can I move him? There we go. Oh, that's good. Rule of thirds. Hail Schmydra. I don't think I'll forget that anytime soon. Oh, that was good. 2:21 a.m. I gotta go soon. Oh, we got a new research topic. That's cool. High-tech suit. Complete 3 missions with Iron Man. High-tech common combat suit. Oh, it just gives him... This will be good once that's done. Anyway, I think that is me for this evening. 17 installs. You guys are going nuts. That is dope. Thank you. See what's going on here. I had to reopen all my tabs because it fucked up. Well, that's not true. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Is anybody else playing this? Let's see. Let's find a Marvel's Midnight Suns. XCOM RPG deck builder. Yeah, that's about right. English ADHD first playthrough. Sounds good. My monitor's tiny? You're tiny. Shit, now I forgot the name. Oh, getting my monitor insulted. I love seeing everybody's different characters, by the way. They're so different. It's dope. Where was the person? There you are. Folks, thank you so much. I will not be live tomorrow. Correction, I might be live tomorrow. I'm filming all day, special project. I think I'm going to hang out with McLaffy Taffy tomorrow night, or tonight. If neither of those things materializes, you will see me. But yeah, I got to hang out with friends so I don't go fucking insane. Take care. I'm going to hang out for a little bit in the other channel, and I will see you real soon. Take care, folks. Love you lots.